Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I hate that I have to do that, but like it's I don't know what it is. It's like the new. I'm also it fixed the encoder thing. Like I just changed my encoder and it works, so that's good. But I hate that it does that. I really do hate that. The new encoder is odd. I really do hate that. Like I'm gonna have to. Honestly, I'm probably just going to have to stream with two PCs. Like that's not gonna be a problem pretty soon. But I really do hate that it's trying to hardware swap like that. Welcome back, says Max. I saw Asteroid join in like immediately and then did. Oh no. Okay. All right, he says Max. I appreciate you joining, man. Hope you have a good day. All right. Looks like we're doing good. Like I said, I hate that happens, but I'm probably just gonna have to like dual stream with two PCs. I can't tell. Is it doing it again? No, not nearly to the level. I think we're good. 2 more hours of shift, but you're with us. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh shit. Hey, you know, it's alright I didn't set the timer because that timer was running for like a minute after, so. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ah, ah. This is what happens when we don't warm up. Absolutely cooked. I've reset twice now in the span of like 8 minutes. And I'm never going to be more warmed up than when we do an entire run through of the game. And god damn. Like I could probably get 2 run throughs of the game today if I do complete run throughs like just allowing hits. But there really isn't a reason for me to allow hits at this point. Yeah, I hate the way that the game looks. Like it looks so framey for some reason. But it's not. Like on my screen I'm absolutely fine, but for you guys it just looks terrible. You got out of work faster than... So let's make a bet that you'll get out of work faster than I'll beat the challenge? Definitely. We have yet to do a sub 2-hour run. So you are definitely going to get off work at 12 before I finish this challenge run. 100%. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to bet that because I know I'm definitely going to lose. Yeah, I'm definitely losing that one. Yeah, I would definitely be cooked there. Like, I honestly, I think the shortest run we've ever had was 2 hours, 11 minutes or something like that, so. Something along those lines. Yeah, I literally hate the way that this looks. I don't know what this is that's causing this to happen. Looks like we're running on like a fucking Windows 95 PC. And I'm not sure why, because it's not showing it for me in game. I wonder if it's the encoder. I wonder if like, Streamlabs is just having, like, major encoding problems. Because our kilobytes per second does seem to jump whenever it does that. This is why I can't wait. I absolutely cannot wait to get the new software. Or hardware. As soon as we do, it's just going to be so sexy. Yeah, there's like some form of mesh too. I'm not sure. And I've never seen that happen for Silksong. Like, every time I would look over, I would never see that being a thing for Silksong. So I don't know if that's just strictly a Dark Souls 1 thing. Not meshing well with the kilobytes per second or whatever it is. But I would like to at least get 0 hits all the way up to Seath, if I can. If I can get up to 0 hits on Seath, I feel like that's a really good warm-up. Which will definitely probably put us somewhere where we need to be for the latter half of the game, I imagine. Yo, what's up, Jim? Welcome to the stream, man. How close have I come since my last PB? So the last PB that we had was 4 hits, and I'm pretty sure it is accurate to... it doesn't even show it on there. That's just great. But the closest we have come to actually getting the no-hit run was 0 hits all the way to 4 Kings, which is the 3rd to last. It's 4 big pains in my ass, and I got hit twice at him. So basically, we took 0 hits all the way there. Got hit to the very last hit. Like, I shot a magic missile, which should have killed 4 Kings, but it went through his body. So that was just on me for, like, a predictor shot. And I got hit, and then I took a second hit running back through to a ghost. So, pretty much 0 hits all the way until 4 Kings, which is the 3rd last boss. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Yeah. Dude, those wings, man. Those wings. How many runs ago was the 4 hits? Probably, I don't know, 6 runs ago? It's been a long time since I've actually done this run. That's why we're trying to de-rust right now. It's been a long time since I've actually, like... it's been a long time since I've actually done any runs. I've obviously been playing Silksong for quite a while. What's my PB after my last PB? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not sure what that last one means. You mean, what's my PB after my last PB? Wings hitbox. Dude, it's terrible. Like, you'll get hit by the very corner, and then it'll screw everything else up. Yeah, I absolutely hate the way that, this looks for some reason. I'm not sure why it's recording like this. Because I don't even think the footage, like, looks like that. It's legitimately just stream VOD that looks like that. In the last 6 runs, what is my best attempt? Well, in the last 6 runs, I would say a good point of thumb is probably not to ask in the last 6 runs, because we've done 5 so far. We are warming up really, really good. I would say that it's a pretty bad question right now, because obviously haven't done it in a while. If we go back to before this stream, the last 5 or 6 runs that I did, other than the Four Kings run, I think we had one that was 0 hits all the way up until Seath. I think it was 0 hits all the way up to Seath. Took hit at Seath's area. Took another hit to Sif. And then took 3 hits, I think, to... I think it was 3 hits inside of Bed of Chaos' area. Ooh. But that was obviously before Skong. It was before the Skong drop. Everything before Skong doesn't count. Or everything after Skong, I should say. Stream looks pretty laggy. No, it's not just you. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the problem is. Like, I don't know if it's because I swapped encoders or what, but like, it's framey as fuck, and I think it's only with Dark Souls 1. Like, let me go back to my last Dark Souls 1 stream and see if it was doing that. In fact, actually, wait. Yeah, it's not just you. Like, I'm looking at it, like, in real time on stream. Like, it's doing, like, this weird framey shit. But it also did it 2 weeks ago as well. Yeah, I really don't know what it is. Like, I think, wait. Interesting. Stream did lag for you too a minute ago, but you thought it was your internet? Well, no, it's not lag as in, like, it basically, it looks like, it looks bitrate-y. Or like fucking, like for what you guys are seeing and what I'm seeing are not the same. But also at the same time, I'm not losing kilobytes per second at all. So I'm not sure what's happening. Like even, let me see something really quick. Just to be absolutely sure, I'm going to pull up. Why in the hell are you on the screen? I'm gonna pull up Task Manager really quick, just to make sure. Because, like, my game is not running in any sense, neither is the CPU. CPU is not, memory is not. Because I don't think it's a networking issue. I think it might be a bottleneck somewhere, but it's not showing up on any of my Yeah, like I mean, I could tell you could tell really well when I'm running in a circle, but it's more of a I wonder if the kilobytes per second are too high for Dark Souls 1, maybe? Let me just check one thing really quick. No, I actually just thought about that. I can't even do that. Oh, I can't even do that right now. But yeah, I am noticing the, like, the quality of the stream is just not what I want it to be, but I don't know why. Like, it's not my kilobytes per second. They're sitting at a solid 12,000 kilobytes per second. Going from, like, 12,000 to 20, or 12,100. And 11,900, which is within normal range. Like, no lag in terms of, like, really anything else. And also, I don't think my camera's lagging. But I could be wrong. Let me see something. If I do this... No. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't my... I wanted to make sure it wasn't my camera rendering that was doing something weird. But yeah, no, Ebony's totally right on that. I don't know what's happening. Like, the bitrate is just absolute garbage for some reason. I wonder. Oh my goodness. I think we fixed it. Yep. I found the issue. We found it. Okay, so here was the issue. I did not have any problems visually because I was in a borderless, right? But my monitor also is actually higher than 144. I don't think it goes. I actually don't think it goes 240. It actually might go 240. I'm not 100% sure. But what was happening was it was meshing really bad with the kilobytes per second. When we were up to 12,000, there were probably more bits on the screen for stream than game, right? So now, with it being full screen, what you guys are seeing is like 100% the bits of the stream. Like, it's not trying to focus anything else, but also, it's not trying to like overbit and show like more, basically more frames on the screen than there actually are. Nice. So yeah, I actually do believe we fixed that issue because it wasn't an internet issue. Also, that means I could probably go back to streaming on Twitch. God damn it. Yeah, I could probably go back to streaming on Twitch if I wanted to. But not sure if I'm gonna do that. We're not playing music. Hold on a goddamn minute. Bro, what are you... what are you doing, bro? Holy moly. Oh my god. Ran out of stamina right there. Black Knight Halberd drop. Very sexy. Let's not die here. Nice. Alright, let's see how Lightning Man does this for a second time. Oh my god, the fact I just about got pushed into that is insane. Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh god. Oh, what the hell? Also, I have been... Oh, I didn't have the stamina shield on. Interesting. I have been working on the Calamite video. Basically, I've gotten a little bit further. I know that that's not really like a good... There's not really a good way to describe it. Like, because like if I were to give like an amount of time and be like, oh, I've gotten this much, you'd be like, well, how long is the video gonna be? And I'm gonna be like, you know, like, oh no. But I would say that within the next, let's see, today's the 17th. I would honestly say that I could see all Calamite coming out within the next like 4 or 5 days. I'm probably, and to show that I'm confident in that, I'm probably going to get a thumbnail professionally made in 3 days just to be prepared for the video. Yep. I knew I didn't like the way that was going there. Well, I do an ONS only all 4 variants of enemies. An Ornstein and Smo. So that has already been done before. The problem with a run like that is, how do I describe that? The problem with a run like that, other than the fact that it's already been done, I don't know, like, to me, if something's already been done, there's 2 things you can do about it. I did sit down there, right? Yeah, I think so. If a run's already been done, there's 2 things you can do about it. You can make it worse by a mile, which is what we do with a lot of the Oops All runs, right? Because a lot of people do Oops All, but they do scaled, right? So obviously the next step in that journey would be unscaled, which is what we do. Or if it has already been done, you can, I guess, not necessarily add like some extra form of challenge, but like there's just like other stuff that you would do with it. But hold on, get this really quick. Here we go. Orange Scene and Smoke one already having being done before. It's a lot less likely for me to ever touch it. It's a lot less likely for me to ever touch it, I think. Like it's possible in the future that we do have some fun with an Orange Scene and Smoke run, but I feel like it would just be more fun if you guys got to see something that was completely, you know, new. Something that, you know, has not been seen or, you know, very seldom been, you know, even thought about, I guess. That's the way I look at it, at least. Just do Oops All Bail or Madeir or Sin even. So we've done Oops All Madeir. Giant quotation marks. And quite a few people want me to continue doing Oops All Madeir. I spent 30 hours doing Oops All Madeir. And it amounted to, the furthest that I made it was, oh damn, I forget what the area is called. Literally the first place that you fast travel to. I made it to like the second tower in that area. Oops All Madeir is incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I don't think that it's impossible. I do think it's very much doable. I think that it's going to take such an immaculate amount of time to do, though, that by the time it's done, god damn. Now, All Bail, we've been talking about doing All Bail for a while. Doing All Bail would require, damn. That's crazy. Doing All Bail would require a lot of work on my part, but it's not, I'm not opposed to doing it. Also, can I? Yes, I can. Can I do it here, though? Yes, I can. So yeah, I'm definitely not opposed to All Bail. Like, that's actually something that I've wanted to do for a while now. All Sin? Now, that's super interesting, but the run is going to die. And the reason the run is going to die, most likely, is the same way that our Oops All... I forget what his name is. Whatever the White Knight DLC guy that we fought was. I feel like it's going to end the same way that it did with him. And that is... on the slippery slope that is... the Bone Room. So the Bone Skeleton Room, what it does is there's 3 unskilled versions of the enemy, right? Sure, it's not the worst thing. You can probably deal with it. As soon as the first guy dies or gets really close to dying, I forget which one it is, you have a million skeletons spawn in, which are all sins, which are all unscaled. So it becomes like 40 enemies in the same room. Like, it's actually... it's bad. Oops All Divine Dragon? I'm not sure... Is Divine Dragon from Sekiro? Is that the, like, skinless dragon from Sekiro? That would be interesting. I don't know how that would go, actually. To be completely honest with you. Yeah, Sekiro is my least knowledgeable game. I don't know how that would go. I feel like it would probably be impossible. Depending on the damage, like if we did scaling or not. Yeah, I have my doubts that it would be possible, but yeah, I don't know. It would definitely be interesting. Why does Bloodborne have no dragons? The closest is Amygdala. Well, to be fair, Bloodborne is... See, the thing is Bloodborne is completely different from the rest of the games. So, you've got Darksouls, which is, you know, knights and dragons and all this other stuff, right? Like, it's from, like I don't even know what the era is called, but it's a completely different era from what Bloodborne is based off of, right? Bloodborne is based off of, like, the Victorian era, right? Like, you know, you've got all this steampunk, all of this different stuff. So that's probably why there's no dragons in Bloodborne, is that, you know, it's based off a completely different era. That's why everything is dark and dreary and overall just very meh, you know? And it's also why you have a big focus on the mechanical stuff, right? Like the mechanical weapons and all the other things that are happening, like... indeed, brother, indeed. Alright. So yeah, that's why Bloodborne doesn't have any dragons, other than Macaroni Noodle Woman. To be fair though, I can't lie to you, it would have been really damn cool for them to, you know, put in some sort of dragon somewhere or something, some sort of like snake dragon maybe. But you know, alas, a man can dream, can he? Drop. Oh, also, that's another thing. I was trying to remember why, and now I do. I was trying to remember why it doesn't matter what HP, but that's because I have full HP gear for the drop. God, I think even just that much HP right there is actually too much. Like, it's gonna be super tight, but we'll just have to get it figured out. Yeah, it looks so much smoother. That actually looks so damn good. I'm glad that I figured out what that was. It's like that was really pissing me off. But yeah, I figured that had to be the problem. Like, my camera wasn't doing anything, like, laggy or anything that was, you know, would sort of tell me that my PC was being overloaded, and as well as also the fact that I was literally staring at the statistics, and then I would look over and it would be doing the same shit, so. I don't know. Shit happens, I guess. Whew. But I'm really trying to figure out what the next challenge run should be. Like, I don't know. I think that it should be something Elden Ring related. I just don't know what. I kind of do, actually, but I really want to test out the bottle weapons, like, now that they've been hella nerfed. I want to see what the entire game with them looks like, but also there's just, like, so much other stuff that we could be doing as well. I don't know. There's a lot we could be doing. Just gotta figure it out. Dude, I feel like we're just not gonna have enough HP. I'm gonna have to heal this out. I think I'm gonna have to heal this out. And then, like, damage myself hella. God damn, dude. Did you see how close that was? I was a singular tick off. That's literally exactly what it is. I was a singular tick off there. Oh, man, that is so unfortunate. Alright. Oh, now we're going to be here for the next 2 minutes trying to lower HP. Actually getting it pretty consistently here. Yeah, this actually isn't so bad. Yeah. Being really good here at this, it seems. Oh, or not. God damn it, don't do it to me now. Don't do it to me now. God damn it. Oh my god. Is it going over this curve here? I wonder if that's... It is. Oh man. Okay, so I think we just figured it out actually. All of the ones that we were getting like constant damage on, we were going over the curve. So maybe that's like what it's looking for. Alright. No keyboard and mouse practice, no nothing. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. That was just not correct. think we're okay. Yeah, we should be good. Just barely. Jesus Christ. Quelaag in her infinite wisdom decides to let me shoot backwards. What's crazy too is now that I'm looking at it, like Dark Souls 1, I don't know how long I had my resolution at, or not my resolution, my refresh rate at 60, but just looking at it right now at 144 even is just like sexy as hell. I'm waiting for the day that I somehow get hit by that. Like, I really am. And I know one of these days it's going to happen. Like, I just know. Blam. All right. See, we're pretty good. We're getting like pretty consistent with that literally every single time now. I don't know if there's going to be a time when that's not like pretty damn consistent. But I think we were already at that point before, honestly. I somehow feel like my intelligence is higher than it normally is right now. Could be wrong, but it does feel that way. Oh, God. Not really worried about a perfect drop. Just something that'll Get me right around where I need to be. Nice. But yeah, I've thought doing a couple of things. See, the thing is like, one of the reasons why I don't do Bloodborne runs more often than I do is because it's really hard to make Bloodborne videos with the setup that we have and not having a really good capture card. Right, so like, you end up running into those problems more than anything else. So yeah, like, I would love to make a Bloodborne video. I really don't know how to do it, right? Like, I mean, obviously, other than editing on PlayStation, which, you guys have actually seen before, if you've seen the first video of my channel. It was as bad as it looked. It was bad. It was really, really bad. Alright. Let's see if we get this. Very uncommonly. Do I get this strat? And today was not one of them. It happens. No big deal. Alright, so if I can make it past, why can I not remember that guy's name? It's not Iron Giant. What's his name? Obviously Iron Man and then Ornstein and Smo. If I can make it past both of those without getting hit this run, I would consider that a successful warm-up. For sure. Alright. Don't think I need to do anything here. I'm pretty sure it's just sprint through. Hopefully don't get messed up at a couple of areas. Very specific areas. I need to hopefully get the lizard man to follow me all the way through and get killed by the boulder. Okay, one damn near dead. Bro, holy moly. Bro's actually taking a lot of time on this. What am I doing? First, I need to lob an arrow at this guy. Yeah, see, I feel like that's gonna... Where did that arrow just go? What the... I feel like one of the problems I'm gonna have is not remembering, like, to do a specific thing, like some sort of strategy or knocked off. Right, kind of just boldly going in to do something. I feel like that's going to be a big issue for us coming back. That was odd. Okay, his throws are in cycle now. God damn. Jesus Christ. Absolute bastard. Alright. I believe he should die. Yes. There we go. Okay. So that's that guy. I don't think I got the money for the lightning thrower, but it doesn't actually matter all that much as long as the first guy's dead. That was not scripted. I almost got hit twice. By what? I almost got hit by the... I will say I almost got hit by the, what am I thinking of? Thing doesn't turn over, does it? Oh, see, that's the issue, though. Where is he going? Like, where is that? Is that guy trying to run? Is he gonna run all the way up here? Or is he just gonna be trapped in there? Dude, that's actually not good. By the lightning thrower? I almost got hit once by the lightning thrower. I'm not sure. That guy's in there somewhere. I don't like that. Hold on. He's somewhere below us right now. But I don't know where. To deal with this guy. Holy shit. Absolute bastard. Yeah, I really need to figure out where the other guy went. He's under. Wait, I can hear him. Wait. I can literally hear him. He's in that hallway right there. That is absolutely terrible. That is awful. Yo, what's up, gentlemen? Welcome to the stream, man. If I'm getting this 10k soul, why don't I save Logan for the better catalyst? We do. That's a part of our whole strategy. We go this way. So basically, the reason that we go this way is, we grab the silent ring, which this guy should fall. We grab the silent ring. The lightning thrower should have died. He did not die. So that's not good in our department. But after we grab this ring, we run back around, save Logan. And not only for the catalyst, but for the crystal soul stuff. That's another big thing for us. If anyone gives a single skong spoiler, I will find them. Yeah, but aren't you like 90% through the game already? Or at least like a large portion through the game. That's crazy. The last boss is... Just be an absolute asshole for no reason. Okay, the ball... Wait. Where is the ball rolling right now? Okay, I didn't see it there. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I'm really confused there. How was Skong? It's fucking phenomenal. It was fucking phenomenal. That's how it was. We got 100%. We did all bosses. I believe we did damn near everything. There were some things we missed that I am now seeing, but we didn't miss any bosses. We didn't miss any of the main shit, right? We got damn near everything. I even did Seth's fucking quest line, which I didn't have to, by the way. Damn near had an aneurysm for no reason. Trying to make it out faster than I was supposed to. Real, trying to speedrun the game. Alright, here's the issue though. As soon as we make it past this next area, there is a lizard man in there waiting on us. Only one. But there... Holy fuck, he walked back out. Holy fuck, he walked back out. Well, our prayers have been answered. My stamina back really quick. Very nice. You have 4 maps missing somewhere? Oh, dude. That shit was the most annoying thing. Because it was such a large map, and I almost didn't even believe it was as large as it is. The fact that they made that much content is just insane to me. It's actually insane. Can I find where the shit they are? It's bad. The last ones, yeah. The last ones are bad. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, you have a lot of searching to do. Whose quest line? It's an NPC, probably from an area that you haven't found yet. Probably like one of the map pieces you haven't found. But, let's just say it's gonna have you doing some bullshit. That's the best way I could put it. It's not that it's not fun bullshit, but it's bullshit. You spent 10 hours searching for them? Jesus Christ! I didn't spend that long searching for it, but I will say that it is pretty damn bad. Okay. Guy's not aggroed. Yeah, he's gonna make it through just unscathed. Jesus Christ. Need to ascend Mount Fae. Oh wait, have you done Mount Fae stuff yet? There's a lot of stuff in Mount Fae. Like a lot of stuff that like is really hidden. So, I will just give you that. That like I had to go back to Mount Fae like after I thought I was done like 8 times. Like oh man. Oh man. I don't even know if Gentleman's gonna do that. There's not even, but here's the thing. There's not a reason to. Like, there is for the 100%, but the second one, You found the mask maker? Dude, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know what the he does. I have not found a single thing to do with the mask maker. Like, no joke, no shit. Other than I did a drop off to him, I have literally no idea what the he does. Yeah, that's literally, yeah, all I did was did a delivery, and that was it. It's very interesting. I don't know why he bum rushed me there. That was odd. The only character you know that lacks a mask is Lace? Ooh, well... I don't know about that. I can't really give anything on that, but, I don't know about that one. To be fair. Alright, let's figure out if I'm dealing with bullshit or not this run. I didn't respawn anybody. Oh my god, did you see that shit? A fucking pendulum hit? Oh fuck, dude. You don't think either, but you gotta throw something out. Well, no, I'm not saying, like... I'm not saying your theory, I think, is wrong. I will, however, say that I cannot give you more feasibly. I'm not gonna say if it's wrong or right, or like I don't. Right, like No, I'm suggesting something extra uber hidden. No, not necessarily. All right, let's slap on lightning spear. All right, now we know what we must do. 2 great drops into the great beyond. Guess maybe a Hidden Weaver altar with a skill could be there. I don't know. I will say, it's very funny you say that. One of the final things I was missing was a silk skill. Got a cool charm near the first proper bench. What would that charm be? I picked up all the charms for the 100%, but I don't actually remember. Holy shit. Oh, is it charged R2s? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I honestly totally forgot about that. Jesus Christ, what am I doing? Yeah, it was charged R2s I was supposed to be doing. Fuck, I was doing tap R1s there. See the achievement, you got all skills, and wait. On shot to see the achievement to get all skills, and that there are as many as there are. Well, I mean, how many are there? It's not too many, is it? It's like 6, I think. Not too crazy. Oh, yeah, I picked that one up quite a while ago. I actually used it for a bit. I honestly stopped. I just about rested at the bonfire, and that would have sucked a whole heaping helping ass. Holy shit. I honestly stopped using it pretty late into the game. I forget for what reason, but Like your healing improvements? Oh, no, yeah, 100%. Literally, I think that's what I stopped using it for. Whenever I bought the 880, like, 4 heal, so you have 4 heal plus faster heal. Oh, man. Whew. It was good. It was good. Norlando is close, but take care. We got bullshit hit there. That's true. We do have the bullshit hit there. We're on to the first part of the many besmeachments of bullshit. Alright, so I need Great Heavy Soul Arrow, as well as Homing Soul Mass. So we leave Soul Spear for now, right? It's we leave Soul Spear, and honestly everything else he's got. We're gonna come back and buy it later.
I will stay here.
Goddamn right you will. Also, Ebony, I figured out, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but I figured out what the jitter issue was. I have completely doubled my refresh rate. I don't know why my brain just died there. That was the issue. It was having some sync issues. Let me go ahead and Soul Great Heavy Homing. What's the last spell that I have? What do I have? Oh, yeah, Hush. But yeah, what's crazy about Silksong, like, genuinely, is how strong we were at the end. Like, the optimization of capabilities when you know where everything is actually insane. Like, it's kind of nuts. It's gonna make challenge running very interesting. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, dude, that dude shot late as fuck. Like, no reason. Also, like, running the poison charm sometimes. I have not once ran the poison charm. There's a lot of combos, I imagine, that are probably super good. Am I gonna do Steel Soul? God. Oh, God. I will probably at some point make an attempt at Steel Soul. You're absolutely shitting me. You're absolutely shitting me, dude. That's insane. There was literally no reason for us to get hit here, but I used the one spell that I was not supposed to use there. I had no reason to do that, but I should have used Soul Arrow. I don't know why I was on anything other than Soul Arrow there. Watch this be a one-hit run. Dude, watch this shit. But yeah, I will most likely do I'll most likely make an attempt at a Steel Soul run. Slap the Architect's Crest and a bunch of quick tools and just throw random shit at the boss. No, the only time I've used the Architect's Crest is for one special ability. I don't know if you know about it, so I don't know if I'll mention it. But The Architect's crest allows for you to do something very, very cool, which is very Steel Soul specific, like very good for Steel Soul. I just can't believe we had that shit happen, though. That's actually so unfortunate, man. Here? Does this guy get aggroed? I'm not standing in the right area. That's... Oh, I have the ring on. That's why. Just came back. Yeah, dude, we took a hit to... Actual, like, me just being an idiot. It was literally me being an idiot. I used the wrong spell. Not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I took a hit to me being an idiot. Like, I used the wrong spell there. I didn't need to do that at all. Like, that was literally completely 100% my fault. But at the same time, like, holy moly. Holy moly. I got one hit after Iron Golem. Yeah, so... Yeah, I literally was being an absolute idiot. Like, there's literally nothing else I can say other than just me being an idiot. I used the wrong spell on one of the giants. Like, normally I would kill a giant there to get a little more... What the fuck? Who is this? I don't know who this is. I genuinely don't know who that is. You also think the heavy attacks deal more damage or the Reaper deals less? I don't know if that's the case. I honestly doubt it. Because it's got increased range, so I don't know why they would let it do more damage, but... Son of a bitch. Domain expansion, drop gravity, dude. Just rewinded a bit. Yeah, it was completely dumb on our part, but we always normally kill that guy for souls, and it's always like, god damn, that guy's body. It's always super slick. I just used the wrong spell. I don't know why I thought I needed a heavier hit, which I don't even know if that's really what I thought. I really don't know what was even happening there. That was in my mind, but. I don't know, but if I take only one hit this run, then it's basically a free run. I'm gonna be so pissed if this was the run, dude. I'm actually gonna be so shit. on the left side here so we don't actually slip, trip, and die. Wanted to pick those arrows up out of grief. Let me see. Special thing about architects is not that it can replenish your... No, that is the special thing. It just so happens that it can be used with some stuff to allow for special stuff to happen, pretty much. Yeah, it can pretty much... It allows for certain stuff to be able to happen. When Dark Souls 2 torch only? Fucking never. That shit was so damn bad. I also didn't make that bet with Ebony, by the way. She typed it out, but I didn't make it. Because I know she gets off work at 12. Even if I didn't get hit a single time, I wasn't beating sub 2 hour. No hit. I would have been cooked. Absolutely cooked. But yeah, dude, when I tried to do torch only, even on like the first boss, that was AIDS. Oh my god, that was AIDS. Is that the mimic? I heard that. Ooh. Yeah, it's like a little laugh. I'm so glad I figured this shit out instead of the other way we were doing this before. But you'll leave it be. Yeah, it was the mimic. It just he sounded awed. He was just like, oh, yeah, like. Alright, let's figure out if Ornstein and Smo is gonna jimmy my shimbles here. Okay, get a full motherfucker. Absolute fucking bastard of a setup, dude. Absolute fucking bastard of a setup right there. Like, is this shit really necessary, man? Absolute bastard here. And what's crazy is this is gonna be the run, too. Damn, that stagger is nice. bitch. Jesus Christ, man. A free Ornstein and Smoke kill just to get ended by a goddamn giant. Truly unfortunate. One charge, two charges, three charges. I mean, like, to be fair, it wasn't even that bad. It was just the first one was dog shit, and then that second one in between the Smo charge, like, for me to have to space distance was trash. We're just lucky that I didn't have to go all that far. Oh, check this out, by the way. Someone told me something that, and since I figured it out, it has showed me that I don't need a pair of binoculars. Boom. Boom! You could zoom in with the bow. Look at the mole. I just have to know. Who? Like, I almost imagine, that they mocaps that. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Not compared to 9 charges and 6 lightning spears. No, yeah, that one was, holy shit. But, that's just so specific. That's such a specific detail. A mole there, like, who do they mocap for that? Like, who the fuck is that? Who's that from Soft? Like, oh man, one lucky bastard. That sounds terrible too. Okay. Can't remember. Do I buy it before? I'm gonna purchase it before. Yeah.
Heading out, are you? Heading out, are you?
Alright, I'm gonna purchase it before, and then I'm gonna go through. Hello, brother. Indeed, it is me that rung the bell.
This?
Alright. Obviously, the reason we do this is to be able to purchase the last thingy. Get ready. Best part of this song with the sort of worst sound I have to hear the entire run. Farewell. Oh yes, with Logan gone, you shall teach me the soul spear trick now. Yes, indeed. I didn't even need to do that right there, now that I'm thinking about it. But I did.
Very well.
Indeed. Want me for a moment. Alright, we're gonna set up, so it's gonna be Great Soul Arrow, Soul Spear, Homing Soul Mass?
Are you ready?
Yeah, this should be good. Hey, well, my character looks so cheeked up right there. What the f... Oh, what the fuck? Was he blocking that? Is that why that just happened? Oh, he was. Damn. All those spells for pinwheel. Real. Oh, man. Ugh. Although, to be fair, though, you really don't want to be dealing with a shit ton of pinwheels, so... To be fair, you really don't want to be dealing with all the fucking extra pinwheel you're gonna have to be doing, so... Bro. The hell does it take for a man to get some lock-on up in here? Little bitch. These guys respawn, so I literally only need that guy killed. Alright, I want to test something out. I want to test out if a homing soul mass would be good in that room at some point, but it won't be this run. Bro, cast a fireball, bitch! Jesus Christ. Yo. Is he harder than Melania? It's not that he's difficult, it's that if you're not careful, he will stack very quickly, and you don't want that. You absolutely do not want to deal with multiple of him, so. Your goal is to kill him as quickly as possible. And the Shadow of Your Tree boss that I shall not name, and then multiply them by 3 pinwheel is still at least 10 times worse. Real. Holy fuck. Oh, so we're throwing, huh? What the fuck? Where are these casts going? They're actually going to fucking Narnia. Holy shit. Alright, so... Nice. I'm taking the cast to Singard. Holy shit, I don't know where the fuck they were going, dude. They were actually just being consumed. Alright, let me... Also on homing soul. I don't think I've ever tried homing soul mass, like, starting off in this boss fight, but... It works pretty damn well, actually. Alright, let's go grab the bonfire for later. Holy shit. That guy swung so early into the dark there. Mask of the Father, he still lives. Goddamn. Alright. Am I gonna have to run back down here because I didn't sit down at that bonfire? Because it's not showing up here. I think I'm gonna have to sit. I think I'm gonna have to sit back down at that bonfire for it to count. Oh man, all this for a run that's not even can't even possibly be the run. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oy, oy, oy. Quite unfortunate. Well, merely means we just have to run the area again, so... Not too bad. Not too bad, I guess. Does suck, though. All this effort for a one-hit run. Next run will be the one. Hopefully. Fuck. I'll probably do 2 runs today just because of this. Dude, I can use my special quote against Seeth. Yo. What?
You give me.
Alright. Alloweth this to be the one-hit run, for our PB to drop down to 1, so that we may hit 0. I've never... Hold on. I've never been on this before. Oh, from the trees. I was like, what's happening? Yeah, I've never been on that before. Very interesting. Dude, I actually need this guy to wake up pretty fucking fast before a skeleton comes over here and fucks up my day. Holy shit, the yawn was not necessary, brother.
Very well.
The Ring of Moog. Yo. Pause. Alright, so 40 intelligence. Honestly, no. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to do that. And the reason I'm not going to do that is because our scaling is already, like, basically where it needs to be. And if I don't have enough at the end of the thing, then we're gonna be in a pretty bad spot. So you just jump in. You can just jump in. You don't have to wake him up. So the reason we don't just jump in is because we don't want him to disappear or get mad at us, so we can't trade with him anymore. That's the reason that we don't just jump in. Because if we were to, say, just jump in and like let him go, then what would happen is he would most likely not trade with us anymore, and then we would lose access to soul gain from him by like selling items, and we would be pretty we'd be in a pretty bad spot. So alright, we want the Ring of Fog, not the Ring of Sound, because we want the board to turn around. Place the vessel, you can do whatever you want after he won't do anything. Is that actually true? I haven't tested that. Yeah, I haven't actually tested that, so I don't know. I didn't know that. That is the case. Okay, I merely need this bowl to turn. Oh my god! Holy shit. That guy was way too close to hitting me there. Jesus Christ. Alright, so remember, let's not make the mistake we did before. We need to cast early. There we go. It has been done. Also, there's an arrow somewhere over here that I just saw go into something. Oh! Alright. Let's see if we can get this today. First fucking try, baby. We're built different. I very much dislike that this guy aggroed here. Yeah, that's, I've had him not do that, and I've had him do that, and I think the difference is either the soul cast or me running in this area. What the fuck? Shit, my character just, like, completely disengaged from that fight right there. Alright, so Seath should be good. Now that we've done the skip, should have no issues here. I don't think this guy's in here either. We have to wait till, yes, after. Trade that in later for some extra cash. Oh, some extra cash. I'm not sure how much HP that loses compared to a regular fall. Like, what's a regular fall here? The exact same thing. Like, this is, like, one of the only spots that I don't think we've actually found, like, a very good spot to take all the fall damage that we need. I know that there's a way to do it where you lose, like, half your HP here, or maybe if you can very precisely do it in the areas beforehand, so that you fall off a crystal inside the cave and take, like, a very significant amount of damage, which is pretty much all you need. But I really don't know about that. Like, I'm really iffy on those very specific things. Like, the only one that we use consistently in our runs is the one at the very beginning of the game. So, like, that's, like, literally I would lose, like, less than 10 minutes of gameplay if I got hit there. So, you know, it's a lot easier for me to do that and get practice for that than for these ones that are an hour and a half into the game. Should still have the bow on as well. Gonna use the sound strategy to try to get the clams away, just so that I don't have to worry about them in the boss fight. Yeah, you could actually fall, like, right here, or even here, and take, like, a decent portion of damage. I just don't know exactly what that number is, so I'm skeptic about trying to do it. And you even lose a little bit of HP there, so, like, anything that you don't chip off, like, very close to that amount, you would lose there. Which is why you need to be careful being, like, super precise in that area. Okay. I think I should be okay here. Might have waited a bit too long, actually. Woo! That was right on the cusp of being too long there. Jesus. Yeah, we were really damn close to being just a shred too long there. Does it feel, Seath, to be a bitch? That's rough. Oh, God. Alright, toss these on for a sec. I'm gonna pop all of these souls just in case. It's a lot of money that I have to spend, and I'm still not even sure if I have enough. If I don't, I can go back and start, like, giving armor and stuff again, but how does it feel, Seath, to be a bitch? Alright, so yes, yeah, so I do have enough. It's only 80k that we need, so we are over the necessary amount here. I'm too old for this. Went to the doctor, discovered what the bump on your head is. It's a small cyst that formed below the skin. Interesting. I hope it's not anything serious or anything. Fuck, I can't believe I have to go right back. Yo. Also, I just realized, why? Has that been like that the whole time? Has everything been slightly moved? That's weird. I did not mean to do that. Holy moly. Oh, it didn't even... Wait, that's odd. It actually didn't even... Like, it still has everything. Okay, there we go. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why it was moved over weirdly. It was odd. There we go. You did think that it looked bigger, but you thought I did it on purpose? No, I didn't touch it. I just looked over and I saw that the like timer was like off. Alright, I guess we're gonna test it. He's not here though. I really hope that he has not disappeared off to Narnia. Alright, 40. So wait, how am I supposed to... I didn't even realize this was here. Cyst is harmless? Okay, okay. That's good to hear. God damn, yeah, I really hate that I have to go back. Fuck! Alright, we're gonna do the run back. But yeah, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Shit. I haven't had to deal with anything like that yet, but I do have family that obviously, you know, you find places like that all the time and just does worry the hell out of you. Especially hearing about it. Alright. Okay. I didn't cast early enough was the issue there. God damn it, crow ass. Go surgeon, it may be a dermatologist to remove it, but it might also just go away on its own. Right, that's normally what happens, but the thing is, you just gotta be careful because like cysts can normally have a tendency to come back. Right, so like if you spend like a lot of money to get it removed and then it happens to just come back on you. I bet you jump into that. You old scallywag. Yeah, the reason I hate having to do this twice, other than the fact that it just wastes time, is this guy right here. Well, he didn't do it that time. Very interesting. Normally, he would do his, you know, faded roll, which could absolutely hit me. It rains. Of course, you didn't get an umbrella. Heavenly, I know you've seen enough anime to know you always carry a small plastic umbrella. I know you have. Not good. Hooray on the day being over, though. Alright, let's test this out again. Don't need the Ring of Fog. In fact, I really don't need it. I'm actually not sure. Am I going to one-shot this guy without it? I do. What the fuck? I've never seen that guy there. Plastic? Question mark with this one we've got. Well, it's like, it's not plastic. It's like, I forget what the material is. Really not even sure. I'm really actually not even sure what the material is. Some sort of like, I don't know, some sort of clear material though. Ebony with the fucking iron umbrella from Sekiro, like. Alright, sit down at the goddamn bonfire this time. Except only metal. Yeah! He's got the fucking, the one from Sekiro, just fucking... Oh, man. Alrighty, ride the right wall. I was trying to look at what that was. I didn't recognize that, like, area. Alright, so... quite a lot of damage there. That might be enough to have me be in red tier stone range. I don't know. Alright. It's just enough to not be. That's honestly unfortunate. Twice? Interesting. Alright. I didn't put Crystal Soul Spear on. Did I? Nope. Whew! I didn't put Crystal Soul Spear on. Holy moly! Jesus Christ. What's this item over here? Interesting. That was very scary. I did not put, normally one of these would be Crystal Soul Spear, and I would also have, Crystal Homing Soul Mass right now. Crystal Soul Spear. Jesus Christ. Don't make you laugh in the middle of the street. You don't want to look crazier than you already do, but I imagine that umbrella. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That's exactly the one I was thinking of when you said that. Just fucking random ass, like, metal umbrella, just whoosh. Very nice. I don't actually think... Yeah, I don't think souls actually matter anymore. Ugh. I'm actually gonna be so mad if we don't take any hits the entire run, dude. I'm gonna be so pissed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Thank you. I literally had to use my mouse and keyboard to make sure that I hit that shot. You don't have a Wendigo as neighbor, you just have Poseidon. Everybody knows that, you know, I'd rather deal with a Wendigo, a Poseidon than a Wendigo. Alright? Poseidon will just kill you. Wendigo will not. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. I need to get rid of this, homing soul mass. It's right above my head, so I need to, like, either go through a doorway or do something perfect. Yeah, I need to get rid of it because if it tries to hit one of the guys while I'm invisible running around, then it's not gonna be a good day. Wendigo would tear you. Nah, so the folklore for the Wendigo is that you could be instantly killed, or it's also, I don't want to say equally as likely, but it's also possible they take you back to wherever, like, whatever cave or whatever they stay in, and what they will do is, like, basically have you around as, like, a meal for later. Like, they kind of just keep you trapped, almost. That's basically how the story goes. Or how the, you know, the legends go. And also, another problem is that sometimes they don't kill you. They just maul you, and then now they could be you. Alright, now we have the longest portion of the entire run, in that it's going to take an entire whopping 2 minutes to get to the HP that I need to be at for Red Tearstone here. Grab this on my way. Not good with Indian legends. Yeah, I don't know. It's, it just depends, like, really on a lot of things, like, and, you know, every single one is different, but like there's a whole bunch of different stories about stuff like that, and it really just depends, like, where you live. Obviously, you sort of mentioned it, like heritage, stuff like that. A whole bunch of shite. Whole bunch of shite. Dude, this is actually just, like, depressing. I need to find a better way to do this. Like, I can maybe take fall damage. If I sneak around the other way, instead of going, like, across the bridge like we do, I wonder if I fall down the bridgeway or something and take, like, how much damage I take from that. This takes forever. Also, no Gwen warm-up is crazy as well. Oh, gonna be very, very scary. I think that might be okay. Yeah, that's all good. Alright. So we want to be careful here. The issue with Sif and the 10 crystallization I found is that, like, obviously being in certain areas you might miss. So... Eaten by rats, dragon got fed with sheep filled with gunpowder. Very, very interesting. We'll see. Okay, so, like, there's a difference. Like, what you might be referring to is probably not the same as... So there's folklore and there's legends, right? Legends are... I feel like almost what you're referring to. Folklore is sort of just like an explanation to why something is. Most of the time, that's what you get with that. Holy shit, that was big damage, too. That's most of the time what you get with folklore. Yeah, so we're looking for Sif to just get over... Honestly, this works. No, it doesn't. Nice. So I like that method better of fighting Sif. Instead of trying to cast forward, I like that the homing soul mass strategy. I think I'm gonna do that consistently now. It's the same meaning, different words though. Well, no. So like, here's the thing. Like, so like folklore and legends, right? So when you have legends are normally like stories of things like in the past, maybe. You know, obviously they don't have to be completely filled with truth. Folklore is kind of like not necessarily something that happened or like an explanation to something. Like most of the time it is, but it doesn't have to be that. It's really just like, I guess the best way to explain it is most of the time with folklore, it's something to scare the shit out of you so that you, like, because it's for them, it was like, oh shit, we were scared of the dark. We're out here, fucking shit's going on and we don't know what's happening. Wendigo, right? You like slap something in and it's like a slapstick, so it's like, don't come around here. But also, we don't know what the fuck this is. Legends are kind of like, you know, it's like you... Not necessarily made up, you know, but like, you know, shit kind of happens that is maybe unexplainable, maybe not. So you kind of have this like in-between thing. I should be okay. Should be okay. Folklore we translated something close to an urban legend. Yeah, no. So that's the thing. A legend and an urban legend are different. So like, an urban legend would be very close to folklore, yeah. So it would be basically, an urban legend might be, an An urban legend might be, I don't know, Bloody Mary, right? It's something that's can be anywhere. Folklore is normally more towards, like, back neck or country areas. Like, that's normally where you find folklore and creatures, like things like that. But all in all, like, they do come from the same thing. It's normally just the place that it happens. Not like a proper translation. Well, I mean, no, like, I understand that, like, obviously it would be different things, but, that's what I kind of what I was referring to. Like, when you said, like, the dragon that was filled with gunpowder, like, it gave me, instead of folklore or, like, an urban legend, which is something that, like, kind of just say, like, it's just kind of a thing, it's more of, like, a story, right? Like, it's something to be told or something to be, like, had, almost. Alright, let's try this. But yeah, like, they do have different meanings, and, like, they're very different and stuff, but I do get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Let me snipe this lady up here. There should be a lady on the right pretty soon. I don't know why I did that, because there's not really a reason to. So... oh, man. Here's the issue. I don't really remember... see the ghost right there. Can't lock onto her, can I? She sees me, but she doesn't seem to be coming over here, and I don't think any other ones are either. Unless there's one in the floor here. Aim a little bit higher. Okay. So I did get that. And honestly, at this point, I saw that one on the bottom right. Yeah, see, they still do the attack stuff. I don't know. There's a way to do that you don't get aggroed onto. I just don't know how to do that. Right. Very true, very true. Alright, so let's go ahead and take our significant portion of damage here. Yeah. Should be enough damage from this one right here. It's just sub of the amount of damage I need. Alright. So, Red Tear Stone, Covenant. Okay. So... Of course he wants to do this. They always do. It disappear pretty soon. Alright. Alright, so here's the issue now. Alright. No! Oh my god, dude. Of course we traded. Dude! Because I didn't do enough damage there to get the kill off because I used the other one. Okay. I'm going to attempt to finish the run out. So here's what happened there. I cast Homing Crystal Soul Mass with I casted that spell with my regular staff and not with the 10 banishment crystal staff. So I did like 1,000 damage instead of like 1,500. So that would have been enough to get the kill for the double cast there. It would still be a PB, and we know what we did wrong, so it would be very easy to fix. It would be very easy to fix. Obviously, just don't do that next time. And we need practice for Gwyn next run anyways, just to be on the safe side, so we are going to do it. Each time you return, I get hit. You're bad luck for me. Oh, man. No, that was genuinely, like, we just made a mistake with our casting. Like, we were supposed to cast with a very specific thing, and we did not. Magic Missile with Coke. What's up? What's going on, Asteroid? Get to the stream, man. Bitch! Alright, we don't have to focus on the kill, though, so we can speed through a little bit faster, but... We? Yeah, you're goddamn right, Asteroid, we. Goddamn right. Yeah, they do. I just noticed. I wonder if it's because I have the silent ring on that they take longer to come out. Because normally it's a lot quicker than this. We only claim W's. You claim... I claim L's? That's crazy, bro. Hater mentality. Ain't no way. I think that's what's happening. Because I have the fog and silent ring on. I think that it's... They're having trouble, like, realizing that I'm even here in the first place. Let's see. We, so I can blame you guys later. Perhaps. Alright, let's go ahead and drop from here. I'm not going to take nearly as much damage, so this is going to be a bit more of a slam down run. Right here. I should be able to get low enough, though, that I don't have to deal with ghosts for the time being. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more really good one on that, so I'm gonna try to go up as high as possible and fall from, like, the other side. Damn. Alright. So, obviously, with this, I am obviously going to be... I have one more spell, basically, that I can cast compared to normal, so we do need to take that into account. God damn, brother. Off the rip? Oh shit, this is the wall. This is the wall. Oh shit. Oh, holy shit, that was close. You see what I mean? So it's 1600 damage compared to, what was the other damage? 1600 damage compared to the, like, 1000 damage. Fuck, 1700 damage there. Yeah, so, like, we damn near get the kill, and then the third one of these that hit are gonna be the kill. So, like, it's damn near a 2-set kill here. That's, okay, so, like, obviously it's not gonna be as clean as that. For a couple of reasons. Bro, I clicked dodge. I clicked dodge. Are you shitting me right now? Always bait the thrust attack. Dude, I clicked dodge. Like, I genuinely... Man, that's insane. I don't have any more, thingies. But yeah, I swear on everything I clicked dodge there, bro. Ain't no way. Pretty close attempt. Well, no, like, I mean, genuinely... This is a little bit different from what it should be, because we had an extra soul spear there. We had an extra soul spear there, but case in point, like, I'm just making basic mistakes here right now. It's kind of just the way that it's happening right now. We're just making basic ass mistakes, like saying that I click dodge, but you know, just fumbling the dodge or not getting the dodge off in time, doing, like, different stuff like that. We're kind of just fumbling, so. Just treat it as practice. Well, I'm not saying that we're not treating it as practice. Like, obviously, every single run is the obviously practice for, like, the next ones. But the issue with, like, just treating it as practice every time, because obviously that's what we've been doing, is... We're kind of making basic mistakes that are not really, like, learnable. Like, obviously, every mistake is learnable to a degree, but... Okay, hold on. Alright. I literally have no choice, because I don't have anything that can hit them anymore. So, we just... Well, basically, we're not going to count the hits anymore. Oh my god, where the fuck those guys come from? We have nothing that we can hit them with anymore, so we couldn't, like, actually kill them beforehand. Wait a minute. I don't think I'm actually gonna die here, so am I gonna be... What? I don't have the fear and urgency of valuing my life. True. Fuck. That's what's holding me back. But yeah, it's like we're just making basic mistakes on areas that we really shouldn't be making these mistakes, right? Like that's kind of what's getting to me is like it's always in the same area normally, and it's stuff that really doesn't have a place being a hit, or doesn't have a place for us making a mistake there. I can honestly... God damn it, that is... I did not mean to do that, and I also was not sure what the fuck just happened. I have so seldom seen him use that fucking attack. What the fuck? I was also at the wall. That's why I got hit there. But I have no idea what happened there. They all travel the same distance forward, so I have no idea how only one of them hit him. Washed up. No, I don't know. I really don't know what that was. For one, there's a different strategy that we should be using for this, obviously, with using less, which is like, obviously, spellcast swapping, but I genuinely don't know how that happened, because the reason that doesn't make sense to me is because all of the crystal homing soul masses, they start from the same point. So if one hit, all should have hit there. Unless one went out last, and that was the only one to breach that gap in the distance. I don't know. Crystal before you fall down. Well, I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter. The main thing is that I really don't actually know how that happened. Like, I'm actually, like, super confused on that. Yeah, that's how we would want to bait that. Obviously, this would never be happening in an actual run, but... yeah, I'm genuinely just confused on how that happened, like... Really don't know. Woo! Perfect jump right there. Jesus Christ, that was close. Because, yeah, like, the strategy is to hit him with one full homing soul mass and then or two crystal spears. And then, obviously, you swap to soul spears after. But that's what I'm not understanding is why the homing soul masses are having so much trouble hitting him. Like, that's, like, the second time that's happened, but I don't understand what is causing that. Who the fuck are you? Bro. It's like I play perfectly the entire run. And then I get to this guy. And I actually just want to run my head through a brick wall. It's like I've given up. I've given up all hope of getting it. What's crazy is this guy's also the one that ended our... It was via hitbox that time, but not this time. The one that actually ended our best run. This guy was the one that ended our best run, and it's crazy to me that... I feel like Four Kings should be one of the easiest fights with the setup that we use. It's time to lock in. God damn it, she's right. Yo. Fuck. Always time to lock in. Oh, fuck. Alright. Let's actually get this so we can practice Gwen for a second and then do the real fucking run. Jesus Christ. You know what, I'll take the free damage towards my, you know, RTSR, you know. Can't even get mad at it. But yeah, obviously, in a real run, you guys saw how, the first time I did it, how this would actually go. A sec. Yo, Ebony, thank you for the gifted membership. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Words Laptop Monkey. I actually recognize that name. He used to... Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared the shit out of me. What is that? Okay, so that's what you're talking about, I think. What the hell happened to my... I didn't change that, so... I don't know why that's not the correct one. Is that from Twitch? Is that a Twitch thing? Alright, lock the fuck in. Don't even answer, don't even think. Just win. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Fucking 2, bro. Fucking 2. I think we're right on the wall. I'm not sure. Piece of shit. Piece of shit, dude. Piece of shit. It sounds familiar, and your brain says no. I really don't know it. I really don't know what that sound is. I can only imagine it would. Event list, alert box. I don't know what that's from. I genuinely don't have anything else. There is alerts, but it shouldn't have changed it. Okay. Let me I could pull this up here. I'm gonna go to alerts and widgets, which is gonna pull up like a separate. No, is that? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Alert box settings. Get me out of this. Get into the. So. This is for Twitch. For YouTube. It did. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So the reason that happened. Yeah. So here's what happened. When YouTube updated. I mean, not YouTube. When Streamlabs updated, it completely filtered out my shit. I can fix that really easy, and I will do that after stream. That's a really easy fix. But know that Streamlabs is an absolute ass because it keeps changing my settings and fucking my shit up for no reason. Alright. We have one last thing to do. He's got the gamer posture. We're going for real now. Oh god. That's why you put that item there, so like you can tell where you are and like try it. That's why, and that's it. You try to use it as like a bound box system, right? But it's just so bad. All right. Let's start popping humanity. See where we're at. Alright, I know where the last one is. It's a really easy pickup. Four Kings are the best boss in base game for you. Four Kings are definitely not the best boss in base game for me. Because there's... Well, first off, there's Gwen. Gwen is just gonna beat every boss, like, 100,000 million billion %. Holy moly. But then there are also some other bosses that are pretty damn close. Priscilla being a very high on the list, and just some other bosses that are very fun. Four Kings, if it didn't do the same shit that Nameless King does, it does the same shit. But in Nameless King, at the very least, you can see what you're looking at. So it's not like AIDS to deal with. Right. Nameless King gets a pass, but Four Kings, unfortunately, does not share that same boat. Alright, so that is 30. Go ahead and head down the long way. Huge welcome back, Sysmax, and also goodbye, Sysmax. Sysmax may be here just in time to witness the practice run before the actual run of all time. Alright, let's go ahead and toss on our discrepancy rings. Nameless King the GOAT. Quelaag is pretty good. I definitely don't think Quelaag is top tier, but I do think Quelaag is probably an A tier boss, honestly. I fucking backstepped on accident instead of rolling forward. I personally think that Quelaag has some issues with hitbox issues and trapping issues that, to me, make her not an S tier boss. But I do think Quelaag is pretty high up on the list, especially for the vibe that she gives as an early game boss. Like, very much sets the tone for the rest of the game. What do you mean goodbye? I will lurk while I eat. Like a true king. What's your favorite is Nito? So, Nito is not my favorite boss. Nito is pretty high too. I would say Nito is either at the same level as Quelaag or just above, maybe? The problem with Nito is the skeletons in this arena. There's a reason why 99% of every single, like, I guess high tier run is based off of using Ring of Fog and also Silent Ring to not interact with those skeletons at all. There's a very good reason for it. And that reason is, it is a major pain in the ass. All of Dark Souls 1, Nito is your favorite 100%. Nah, I have to give my favorite to either Manus or Gwyn. And that's really Manus. Manus is that guy, but Gwyn is that fucking dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. They're like very, very similar in terms for me. I haven't played Dark Souls 1 yet, but I can name you your favorite and all the others. Bro, you have to play Dark Souls 1. You've got to get in tune with your Dark Souls 1 side. Oh, God. I luckily played the games in order. It was kind of just like my decision to do that. Because I started with Bloodborne, and then bought Dark Souls 1, and then bought Dark Souls 2, and then bought Dark Souls 3. But you have no eggs. Very interesting. Enter Covenant. Reinforce Covenant. Become Covenant. Yo. Alright. You in the corner sweating. God damn. You guys have got to play Dark Souls 1, man. Oh yeah, the cutscene's gonna play because I didn't let it. You would not have played 2 either if it had not been gifted to you. That's crazy, bro. Jesus Christ, gentlemen. You have to play. It's a must. It's not Elden Ring, but it's a must. Dude, Elden Ring's such a goated fucking game. Holy shit. I just go fucking apeshit for no reason on Elden Ring. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I can't even judge you for it. Like, the thing is that, like, old gamers, new gamers, at the end of the day, you know what combines us all? The fact that Elden Ring is fucking goated. Answered her covenant live on stream. Oh my god, get the police. Yo, someone get this guy banned! What the fuck? You laugh so much doing Dark Souls 1. It really is. Like, well, the thing is that coming, God damn it. Going into Dark Souls 1, like, coming from, like, Elden Ring, especially Elden Ring, but even, like, Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro or Bloodborne, like, it's a very, holy shit. It's a very different experience. Okay, I should probably take the amount needed here. Yes. Go to with the sauce. Go to with the sauce. Jesus. Assume that if you play one game in the franchise, you were interested in playing all of it. Well, no, it's not that you're interested in playing all of it. Here's the thing, right? I don't necessarily know if that's the assumption for all people. But for me personally, the way that I look at it is... The way that I look at it is that the experience that Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, even Demon Souls, right? The experience that has given me, and the positive experience, that is something that I would like to share with others, right? And... that's sort of why, it's so high on my list to recommend to others, is like, I had such a great time with it that I would 100% recommend it for everyone else to play, right? So it's not necessarily that it's like, I assume you would 100% be interested in it. More so that I want everyone to share the same positive gaming experience that I did, right? Obviously, that doesn't have to be the case, and not everyone's going to have the same experience, but damn, it would be nice. Alright, just in case I miss the fire bombs, I'm going to do this. God damn, would it be nice to you. I mean, true, like, I don't know, it's just like, you know, for me thinking, like, of all the games that I've played, me thinking to myself, like, man, which one was my favorite? Which one really enticed me, right? That's sort of like, the way that I look at it is the fact that I don't find those games all the time now, right? Like, Silksong was a very rare experience for me to have in the gaming genre, right? So that's why I almost attempt to, like, not force, but to, like, severely recommend, right, like, all of the experiences that I've had. That one, and then that one. I was too high, question mark? One, two, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm a bit too far forward. Whew. What is happening right now? Hold on. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Yep, okay, so the fire bombs I was throwing were too far to the left, that's why. Okay, so that is exactly how we want to play that. That pushing out move where it's really slow, that's the perfect move to... Oh, Jesus Christ. I just got bounced up. Perfect. Alright, that's all. Let's go ahead and do Gwyn, and then run this shit back. Okay, so I remember we used those, but we also have to do the jumping method for red tier stone over here. Alright, gentlemen, I appreciate you joining, man. Hope you have a good day. The split, we're not worried about the split. The reason we're not worried about the split is because we've taken like 5 hits already in that last split. So we're really not worried about the split because it's going to be like 8 or some shit. It's basically we're treating this like a massive practice run. Yeah. It's not going to be like a better PB or anything. I'm hoping that we go from what we have right now and literally we have like all the practice we've ran through. Got everything pretty good. Hopefully, the next run, we should be able to put everything in this practice run to perfect use here. Alright, let's see if we get a first try parry. But I get hit twice on Boss Salesman. So, I only got hit once on Boss Salesman. I got hit because I made a stupid mistake with a giant. It was not even the... Like, it wasn't even like Ornstein and Smo. So, basically, the only actual hit that we took that wasn't like us making like seriously, I mean, even that one was seriously stupid, but like the only serious hit, I guess, would be that one right there. And it was because I did a really slow attack on the... Oh my god, I thought I rolled off. Holy shit, let's not do that next time. Have everything on. He did a short dash. I got the parry, but he did a short dash instead of a long dash. The bastard. The absolute gall on that guy. Holy moly. The absolute gall on that guy to do a short dash instead of a long dash is insane. All right. What just happened? So, basically, he did a short dash instead of a long dash. A long dash would have him go up into the air, over my head, and I would parry at the same time. Actually, it would be a little bit of a different parry time. But I didn't even recognize that that's what he was doing, was a short dash, and I still somehow got right in his face and parried that shit. Fuck yeah, making French toast sticks, and we drop it in. Jesus. Alright. Let's get this run done. It wasn't about the dash, but the kill in a second. I mean, that's yeah. We actually aren't even using full, like, we had to hit him twice there, which is what we do in our strategy, obviously, but there is a way to kill him in just one hit. So yeah, it could be even more insane. Obviously, not counting Dark Bead. If our intelligence was higher, he would have died 2-1. Like, he was very close. But he gets staggered by that second Crystal Soul Spear hit. That was the last run, 10 or 12 hits. It definitely wasn't 10. It was probably around, if I had to guess, it was probably around 7. 6 to 7. But it was all to the same guy. And it's very easily fixable with just locking the fuck in. Like, that's really how you handle that, is just, you know. Locking the ass in is really how we fix that. And obviously not fucking around with the giant. More than 4 is senseless to count. I mean, it really is. At that point, there really is no point in counting past there, but especially since all of them were to the same exact dude. Alright. What's crazy too is if I get the Dark Souls 1 no-hit before I get the Dark Souls 3 no-hit, when I've put quadruple the amount of time into the Dark Souls 3 no-hit, that's gonna be insane. Going to be absolutely busted. Yes, that is what she meant. That is what she meant, Gian. Look at pictures in Discord. You found something cool? What'd you find? What's harder, Dark Souls 1? Oh shit. Which is harder and why Dark Souls 1 or 3 no-hit? So Dark Souls 3 no-hit was something that I started to get better at Dark Souls 3 for future challenge runs. That was the reason that I started doing it, because I've got over 5,000 Elden Ring hours, right? But I'm not even clocking anywhere close to that with any other. Like, my second highest hour game is most likely Dark Souls 1 with maybe 1,000 hours. Maybe. Counting like PlayStation and all of my Steam accounts. in Dark Souls 3, I'm probably clocking like 600, give or take. And then the number just gets lower and lower from there. So, really, it was just all about getting better. It was all in the name of increasing skill. But Dark Souls 1 no-hit is a million times easier than Dark Souls 3 no-hit. For one, magic in Dark Souls 1 is absolutely busted. Absolutely busted. And we use one of the highest methods in Dark Souls 3 as well, which is the Twin Blades. But there's a lot more to learn in Dark Souls 3. Boss movesets are more intricate. Obviously, you're going melee, so there's that as well. But there's just a lot of extra things to worry about in Dark Souls 3 that Dark Souls 1 isn't a case for, especially since we use magic in Dark Souls 1. Like, I don't even have to deal with a lot of the base game enemies because I just snipe them with magic or a bow. Want to see some Bloodborne? I'm honestly, like, I would be happy to do a Bloodborne challenge run. The thing is with me and Bloodborne, honestly, is I don't know what I would do. Like, that's kind of my issue with Bloodborne, is I'm not necessarily sure what the next challenge run in Bloodborne for us would even be. Like, obviously, there's no hit and stuff like that, but I'm so far below the skill level that I would need to be at for Bloodborne to even attempt that yet, that I just don't know. Dancer must be very hard in Dark Souls 3. Dancer's actually one of the easiest bosses in the Dark Souls 3 run. That's the funny part. So here's the thing. We do so much goddamn damage at that point in the game. Dancer gets destroyed in Dark Souls 3. Hard bosses, for us, in Dark Souls 3 are potentially Wyvern, Ancient Wyvern. He has the potential to do a lot of stupid shit. Nameless King sometimes. And then, other than that, there really aren't that many. Like, we practiced them so much that oh, Osiris. Fucking Osiris. Yeah, Osiris. Oh, that's another thing I should mention, too. Our Dark Souls 3 no-hit run is all bosses. It's not just a Dark Souls 3 no-hit run. I forgot to mention that because... I forgot to mention that because I imagine we probably would have already gotten the Dark Souls 3 no-hit run if it wasn't all bosses. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. Our Dark Souls 3 run, which I can't remember what the PB is. Honestly, I think it's like 3 or maybe even 4. I don't remember. But yeah, it's all bosses. Which was one of the things I was talking about for just us getting better. Honestly, we probably would have had the Dark Souls 3 no-hit a long time ago if it was just base game bosses. Plus DLC? No. So it's all bosses in base game. DLC would be a completely different beast. Ugh. Osiris would be very tough. Yeah, those are definitely... I forgot about Osiris, but yeah, those are definitely... some of... I mean, honestly, Ancient Wyvern is more tough than Nameless King. So Ancient Wyvern and Osiris. Especially Osiris. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, normally you can... There are strategies to deal with them. You just, like, if you're in front of them, you're fucking dead. Like, you're just gonna have to assume that you're dead. If you don't get killed, you're a very lucky man. Just do a regular run for Bloodborne to start with. I mean, I've never done like a regular Bloodborne run, but also I don't feel like I feel like that would be too normal. Like, I feel like I've already done like several challenge runs in Bloodborne and just like a whole bunch of other stuff. I feel like that would be too normal. No pistol? I mean, that would be incredibly easy though. Like, I've done a gun only run, but honestly, it's honestly sometimes more difficult using your sidearms. Like, I could maybe see us doing like some sort of like only stat run, arcane or something like that. But that, I don't know, like that just seems like kind of bleh, right? More of an area to run. It wouldn't be bothersome all that much. So we don't actually run through the area. When you run through when you run through Dark Souls 3, that area for no hit, it is not consistent at all. So the reason the Ancient Wyvern is so difficult is because you have to perform a jump skip to basically insta kill him, and that's why it is so difficult. Because if you mess that up, it's a lot of extra stuff that you have to do. That's the reason why Ancient Wyvern is more difficult than Nameless King, because Nameless King is a lot of memorization, but a lot of his stuff is very easy to deal with. Yeah, so basically it's the stair head jump. Holy shit, enemies can be very annoying. Well, that's the thing, is like we don't deal with any enemies. That's like the main thing, is that it does seem very odd, but we genuinely don't deal with any of the enemies that actually come through that area or are in that area. Since we do the jump skip, we skip straight through, and then obviously we would do like the regular stuff. But the issue is more with doing that skip itself. Sometimes it can be very annoying to get. And once you mess up once, like, there's a large chance for error on secondary jumps. I took a pretty big portion of damage there. I don't like how my HP... never mind, we're good. We took short damage there just to compensate. I should have just a sliver of HP left. Oh, God! Is that allowed? Because it is borderline glitch. Well, no, the thing is like, for one, it's not really a glitch. Like, I would say, the thing is that it's a cheese, but it's not a glitch. A borderline glitch would be something that meshes or something that does anything like that, right? You're basically like, it's almost like if a boss had like a big-ass hitbox and you were hitting the very outside of the hitbox. It's not, I wouldn't consider it to be a glitch, but also at the same time, for like a major no-hit, maybe not. Like for like, when you look at like maybe like the no-hit rules for certain things. But I don't consider those rules when going through my runs, I guess. Other than some of the main ones. Holy shit, what is this guy doing? Obviously some of the main ones that everyone uses. But yeah, I wouldn't even consider that to be a glitch. There are definitely some heavier hitting things. It's playing with death. Yeah, it was very damn close. How much HP does Ancient Wyvern have? A lot. A lot of HP. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really consider myself to run no-hit runs on the same basis as no-hit League, which I think no-hit League would also allow that as well. But even if they didn't, it wouldn't really matter to me. Never forget how shocked you were as you got to know that valid SO1 run is only with Pyromancer. Yeah. Yeah, because he's the only class that starts at level 1. That's the same thing for Bloodborne, too. There's only one class, and it's actually called BL4, because there's only, that's the lowest level class that you can start with. But that is how it goes. To be honest, though, the difference is so negligible that I don't think it actually matters. Like, with officially, sure, but in general, I don't think it matters. It's like the same thing as like a true RL1 in like Elden Ring, where you know people don't use like great runes or tears or anything like that. Like either way, it doesn't matter to me. It's an RL1 run either way. There's like true RL1 and then regular. Just use teardrop. Oh god, to skip half the game. Well, no, the thing is that the difference between that and like the Ancient Wyvern cheese is Ancient Wyvern cheese has no meshing, no like teleporting, no like anything like that, right? It doesn't really break any of the game's mechanics in any significant way. So that's why I don't think it would even be considered like a glitch by that metric. It's basically just an unintended way of killing the guy. I might be a bit too... Nope. You agree, but you got bashed with call. Well, I mean, obviously, like I said, it's really different either way. Like, it doesn't really change very much, but to be fair, it would be a true SL1 to be on there. But at the same time, like the only thing that really changes is you might be able to wield like one extra weapon that you couldn't before, but 99% of the time that's not going to matter. Especially if you're doing RL1 plus 0. RL1 by itself, I could see more of an argument being made like, oh, you could use this weapon instead of this weapon, so you get like 50 more damage per hit or something like that. Like I could see that maybe, but I guess the way that it works is like if it's an SO1 plus 0, I mean, all your weapons are going to be shit damage anyways. Teardrop glitch, comment with sarcasm. It is maybe the biggest glitch in the game outside of the gun deer skip. I know. I'm just saying. Let's see. Great soul arrow. Right. Symbol of a Varus run, but you don't wanna. Ugh, man. I don't know, The sim... Jesus Christ. Like, that run by itself is just, like, it's rough as hell. Definitely a very, very rough run. Pyromancer is the best starting class for RL1 because of the spell slots and good strength. No, yeah, like, Pyromancer is a really good starting class. The only thing that I could see, and I'm almost willing to bet that's what happened. Ebony, did you start out as the Sorcerer in Dark Souls 1? Let's see. Stole your bingos, you're all Midra. Well, I didn't steal the bingos. The bingo idea was actually, if you go back, the bingo idea initially, when I'm, like, you mentioned doing, like, the personal bingos, but I mentioned bingos, like, it was like a week before that. And when I mentioned the bingos the first time, it was, me talking about watching, Aggie. I was watching Aggie for, like, I was really big into Aggie at the time, like, just, I'll pause. Like, watching, like, live streams of Aggie and watching... I really started from, like, the Geno Aggie, bingo. And I mentioned it, I was like, damn, dude, like, I kind of want to try some bingo. And, then I remember mentioning it on stream. And then I remember you also mentioning it. What the fuck is happening? And then you started the personal bingo, like, the champion sort of thing. I should be... Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, we're gonna do the health method. We're gonna do the health method, because I do not want to get a full HP again. You didn't? No way. I thought you... I was almost certain you were gonna start with the Sorcerer. I was almost certain. Oh, man. Yeah, I think it's, basically, yeah, like what she said. So she is stuck at level 1, and she started wearing the Symbol of Avaris, so can't level up your HP, like, obviously, you know, you're doing shit damage, so very, very difficult challenge run. Like, it's definitely not like a little bitch baby challenge, for sure. No strength to wield most weapons. Yeah, that is an issue you're gonna come across. Alright, hopefully we'll be good, and if not, we'll only have to slim down, like, a very small amount of it. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? Dude, I was just, like, I was juggling right there. I didn't know what the hell was happening. I don't know, like, I thought I was gonna fall, and, like, you know, almost, like, because I'd been in the air, I thought it was gonna, like, detect me being in the air for a long time, and, like, I was gonna hit that platform and just fucking combust. So, I'm very glad that I didn't just instantly fucking die. But, yeah. Can I use humanity to heal? Yes, but we really wouldn't. Oh, do you mean like Ebony? Yeah, she definitely, I'm pretty sure. Since I stole the all Midra. Well, the reason that I did that, like the reason that I did that run, was because, because he was one of the, like, big, or, all bosses. But the other thing was that you had mentioned it before, like, that you were doing it, or that you were gonna do it. I couldn't remember if you had started it or not. But you just kind of, like, I can't remember how you worded it, but I thought that you weren't going to do it, so I was like, nah, fuck it, we'll run it. And then after you mentioned that, and I was like, oh, damn, I thought you weren't going to do it. Yeah, I thought I was going to slam into the ground, says Max. I was like, oh, cooked. Like, I've had too many, like, death by random fall or step shit to just fucking not expect death right there. Yeah, I know what you were talking about, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure she can. It makes it a lot, it would definitely help a lot, but at the same time, like, still, there's not a lot of humanity to go around, so. I can also steal your RL1 Avaris. Fuck that. That run is rough. Alright. God damn, 19 is insane. Fuck. Only thing is, says Max, you're not level 100 like I am. Yeah. I made myself level 100 just to test out perks. We should be good, and she's also running now. Nice. Very clean kill. Give you 2 years. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you imagine, like, we're still using this system? No, okay. What's crazy, though, I don't know if I can wipe levels. I know I can wipe points, though. I think. Could you imagine, like, you're at, like, level 99? And I just fucking wipe the levels. I'm like, alright, guys, we've been running it long enough. Let's go ahead and let's give it a quick reset. Like, fucking, you're watching, like, all your EXP drain to 0. Oh, man. No, I would give up. Hell yeah. No, 16 is high too, though. The thing, what's crazy to me about, those levels is, like, you guys might gain 1 a day. Maybe, right? Like, especially, like, these later levels. So, like, that's a lot of streams. So what that puts into perspective is, like, the amount of time that I've put into streaming just, like, in general. That's crazy. Because, like, I sort of tend to lose, like, almost like a lose focus of, like, how much time I've actually streamed. Right? Like, it still doesn't feel real, actually, when I go back and look at, like, how long it was since my first stream. But, you know, when you look at it like that, and it pops up, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, man. Fuck. You do not get 1 a day. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, when was the last time you leveled up? Do you remember? At least, like, these more recent ones, you probably don't get 1 per stream. Unless you're, like, spamming chat, like, all the fucking time. Do SL1 plus 0, new game plus 7 run in Dark Souls 1 or 3 would be a good challenge. Here's the thing. I've done a SL1 plus 0 on Dark Souls 3. I did that run before. It was a pretty fun run. It was very difficult. My problem with SL1 plus 0 on most games, especially like Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, is it just gets so boring after a while, right? Like, I don't know. There's just something about it to me that is just like, it's just so meh. I imagine it was probably saying Ebony's thing at the same time. If I had to guess. She started it, then rage quit. Oh, talking about the run? Well, I mean, first off, I can't blame you. But secondly, fucking, I don't know. I've thought about, like, some Symbol of Avaris runs. I really don't know, like, what I would... I really don't know, like, what I would do. Oh, yeah. I really don't know what I would do. RL1 plus 0, Symbol of Avaris. Fucking, you know, just, like, beat myself into the ground. Have you ever heard of the word suffering? Because I have. Yeah. Make it an ad. Good. Ah, see that's what I was talking about. That's what I was confused about. Was like, I remembered, I thought I remembered Ebony mentioning the Oops All Midra, and then like there was some reason why she wasn't going to do it or like wasn't going to continue it. I couldn't remember what it was though. That's why I really didn't mention anything, because I really just could not remember, like, for the life of me. But that's what I thought was something like that happened for me to have that thought process to be like, oh well, you know, we could try it. Because we still have Oops All Bail, and I mean, Jesus Christ. Honestly, I really want that fucking... I want that motherboard to, like, for me to get that motherboard so bad. I'm pretty much at the point where I'm okay with getting it now. I'm really just waiting. There's like a couple of things that I'm trying to do in my like personal life before I do that. But once that comes in, we have the new PC setup. I'll either be running dual streaming with the two PCs on like Twitch and YouTube. But I also think that obviously the graphic upgrade that's going to be happening there as well should allow for a much better time of running Oops All Bail. Holy shit. Great axe drop. Hit the wall here, I think. Yeah. Okay, should have the aggro on these guys. Nice. SO1 plus 0 on New Game plus 7. The interesting part about it in Dark Souls 1 is that you have to choose which is the best weapon to use for which boss. Is that the case though? Because like SO1 plus 0, New Game plus 7, I feel like I know 100% what the best weapons would be. And those would be the blacksmith weapons. So that's why like it really doesn't feel to me like it would be all that much fun. Because, like, though it's just, like, not necessarily unnecessary challenge, but a lot of it's the same, right? Like, you're not really changing very much, especially when you're using those weapons. Unfortunate. That's twice. I tried to get that and have not. Holy shit. I almost just got hit by that. How did I... How did he... Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Ooh! Holy shit. That was the most enticing Bell Gargoyles fight I've had in a minute. Oh, I didn't even... There we go. That was scary. For Ornstein and Smo, second phase, and Gwen, not gonna lie, on +0. I did on my RL1 +0. I used Blacksmith Hammer on Gwen, and it was great. Also, I also used it for Ornstein and Smo. It's a really good weapon still. It staggers very well. It's got great stamina consideration. Like, it's still one of the better weapons for them. Like, it's not something that you have to adjust for, really. Like, that's kind of the thing, is, like, adding the unnecessary challenge, but nothing really changes. Like, you get some talismans and stuff, but it doesn't really make the difference that, like, an RL1 +0 Nomad could do on Elden Ring would do, because, like, there's just so much more that you can add in Elden Ring. There's a lot of adjustment to be made. Didn't do the split. Yeah, I totally forgot about the split. And then I clicked it, and I looked over, and I was like, that's not right. I was gone when you started it. Oh, okay, that's... No, but that's what I remember, though, is I remember you mentioned it somewhere. I couldn't remember if it was maybe on Discord or maybe if I was streaming, like, over... Like, it was that time that I had over there to stream while I was over there. I couldn't remember, but I remembered something about it. It just wasn't very, like, fresh in my brain. Jagged Ghostblade. Jagged Ghostblade does have a lot of damage, actually, but, I don't know. At that point, like, I do remember using it for both of those, and I didn't really have much issue. It was an actual 2v1 Bell Gargoyle. Yeah. Fuck. How many messages you've sent? Yeah, it's kind of getting... With 3,600 messages, Jesus Christ. That's actually disgusting. Oops, all Morgott or Malekith or Radagon. Radagon would be interesting. Morgott and Malekith would not be. Oops, all Godfrey could also be interesting. I feel like Horaloo would be more fun, though. And your PC was frying as you were doing it, so you stopped. Right? No, yeah. Like, I totally agree, and I understand that. Especially, like, when I was running through, like, there were some parts that were it was running, like, terribly. And then, obviously, that's what I was talking about with Bale. Like, it's gonna be even worse when we're hitting Bale there. Oh, wait. How does that dude get stopped twice over? Damn. Damn. Durkheim did much better damage to Gwen at New Game +7 than Blacksmith Hammer because it's at +0. I don't know, like, the thing is with me, like, whenever I used it before, I didn't have any problems with it, but also the stagger is so much better. The stagger with the hammer allows for, like, more hits. So it's really just a case of, like, trying to balance out which one is going to give you more hits, and also, like, stamina consumption and just some other varying factors. Oh, fall off. Oh, holy shit. Bro actually made me make the pog face, dude. Holy shit. I also kind of want to get back into Minecraft now that I'm not, like, completely taken over by, I'm not completely taken over by Silksong. But also another problem is like, if I get taken over by Minecraft, I just, like, the editing time will go down as well, so it's really, I have to make my decision. Very close call. Not a very close call. It was, yeah. It was a semi-close call. You knew you lied to me? What do you mean? Somebody died. I don't know if that's the original lizard or if that's the... Holy shit, here comes the ball. Oh, this guy's not gonna die with this one, so we're gonna have to kill him. Damn, he's just dodging one, too. Holy shit! Bastard. Kermit video this week. Oh, you mean when are you talking about when I posted the... Are you talking about when I posted this week or last week? Having a discussion where I convinced you that Minecraft was a Souls game. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, this week or last week? Because if you mean last week, fucking last week I didn't have the time either, 100%. Like, I did say that towards the beginning of the week. And then, fucking halfway through the week, I was basically AFKing all my games. Like, I would sit in on a farm, AFK, and then I would have to go out for, like, some of the later calls for classes. But I kind of fucked myself because I was trying to edit. I would be AFKing in Minecraft, and then I would be going to nighttime classes, which they didn't tell me about until Wednesday. So it was kind of fucked, but at the same time, like, I also could have put more motivation into editing, but it would have had to have been in the mornings before I ran. Yeah, I don't remember me convincing you guys that Minecraft was a Souls game. It is though. No. Oh man. But yeah, it was supposed to come out last week. Really, that was just a case of like poor planning and me getting fucked with the classes. But yeah, if I did have a little bit more motivation, which is 100% a me thing, if I did have a little bit more motivation, I could have put probably like 4 or 5 more hours in the morning, like over the whole week, to editing. But I don't think it would have finished it up, unfortunately. So there was like a really tight period for me there. What I need to do is make a bonkers amount of money so that I could just pay an editor. God damn. I say that, and what immediately he needs to start playing is like me with fucking like a gold suit on and playing the "Life Could Be Dream, Life Could Be Dream, Life Could Be Dream, shabooba dooba," because fucking that's not happening. Be honest, Chief. Let's be honest. Plan B, do we make the OnlyFans? Fuck, dude, it might be the only way. OnlyFans to pay the editor? But no, like, it really is. Like, that's honestly what I find the hardest. Like, even, when I came back this morning, right? And when I stopped streaming Silksong the day before, like, I literally was just sitting in my chair for, like, 6 hours after I came back from running and take a shower. I was sitting down, like, I basically had, like, ideas in my head of, like, what to edit. And, like, it just kind of, like, I just kind of sat there. Like, I did get a bit of editing done. Like, I probably added another, like, 2 or 3 minutes the night before last. The night before last. And then, when I came back this morning, I actually did, like, it's about, like, 30 minutes just kind of, like, organizing where I was at. But the dude's still up there. That's fine, though, as long as he's not in the hole with us. But yeah, like, I do definitely have some trouble, like, trying to find a little bit of the ovicular motivation required. Okay, I need to pay attention here. Another thing, too, is I compiled all of the Silksong footage. I was thinking about making a, like, shortened version of, like, my entire run of, like, my initial Silksong experience. I don't know if I'm going to do that because I did compile it all and just start looking at it this morning. And It's a lot of fucking footage. Okay, he might die here. He's not gonna die here. Jesus Christ. That's the first time I've ever used all of my Great Soul arrows in this area. So yeah, we're gonna have to start the OnlyFans, guys. You know, unfortunate to say, but I'm gonna have to start the fucking Fireman calendar. Welcome back, Stizmax. I did get the lightning spear, right? I'm pretty sure that I did, but I was also, you know, just reeling from nearly getting sniped by a lizard. Using an inhaler so you can breathe properly? Are you prescribed an inhaler? Fuck, I was worried about that. What does it do? Because an inhaler is like... An inhaler is the little thing that's like, you know, you hold it like this, you put it in your mouth, and like inhale. I mean, literally, yeah, you just inhale like what's inside. I'm honestly not even sure what's inside, but it just, you know, kind of helps to like clear your airways and just do some other shit. That you inhale and clears your nose. What does it look like? Also, a box with a tube and a mask. Okay, I don't think that's an inhaler. I don't know what that would be called. Some sort of like respiratory kit or something. Bro has like a handmade fucking like lung in a box. That yo, holy shit. Yep, this is the box. This is called the old box lung. Good old box lung. But yeah, I can't say I've ever heard of that. I mean, it really depends on what it does, I guess, but... Box with a tube and a mask. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, you know, there are some, like, respiratory kits, but I don't know I guess what I'm wondering is what are you breathing in? Is it just like, is it filtering air from like outside, or is there like an actual oxygen tank with it? When you're done, you'll try and find it in okay, okay. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds very strange, but could just be something regular that I am just not aware of. Was not aware you had a methamphetamine lab. Yeah. Inhaling straight gas. That's interesting. 2 charged R2s is not a stagger. That's very interesting, actually. Okay. Normally 2 charged R2s are a stagger. I don't know why. Maybe, like, they were too close together? It uses a kind of watery substance that makes it into gas, and you inhale it. The only thing that I could think of is it somehow breaking up like congestion, maybe? Is it somehow some way of like, holy shit. That's my only thought process, is it's like some sort of substance to break up congestion. Yeah, that's very odd. I can't say that I have any experience with anything like that. Also, Iron Man died. Alright, let's not do any stupid shit with the giant. We are all good. No clue, you just used it and it works. Bro, I'm telling you, you're just inhaling like, you know, formaldehyde or some shit. Bro's like, I can breathe better. Just like fucking. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Sounds awfully fishy. Alright, so we need Great Heavy Soul Arrow, Homing Soul Mass, and that is it. Okay. Alright, let's lock the fuck in here. Also, after this, I'm gonna go grab some water as well. Didn't even think about it. I ran out of water literally at the beginning of the stream. Alright, we're gonna pass by the night of random hits and doom here. No joke, this is the guy. Been on that guys that passed by. You know what? I'll get the water after Ornstein and Smo. I think it'll be a well-deserved reward after doing that. I'm waiting to one day get clobbered somehow by that gargoyle when I'm like jumping over here or something. I'm just waiting because I know it's going to happen one of these days. How is this guy's body doing? I want to pick up that item so bad, but I know damn well it's just a throwing knife. I'm not going to do it. I refuse. On a real note, though, from last run, we have got to figure out where the dude came from. Like, when we jumped over here, there was another dude that somehow came running towards us. And I genuinely don't know who it was. And I've never seen that guy before, but I just turned around and I saw one of them running towards me. I was like, what the what's happening right now? Okay, one more should be enough. God damn it. Premonition, bitch. Oh, God. Ugh. Why is that guy off-center? Looks ugly as hell. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh, man. Jesus. Alright, we didn't do it last time, but I'm going to cast Homie Soul Mass after I aggro this guy. Here we go. Much better. Stay on the left side. Don't slide down. Don't get bricked. What? Yeah. Very nice. And he said he goes back to Spain for a week. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Hey, at least you know he's coming back, though. Bro, just... Oh, that's... I'm not gonna say that. But yeah. At least you know he's coming back, though. A nebulizer. I swear on everything I've heard that before, but I don't know from where. Says it on the box. Damn. Just like in unbold English letters. Nebulizer. That sounds like a... I'm gonna be real with you, though. You know what nebulizer sounds like? A fucking... Elden Ring weapon, does it not? Sounds like, you know, it's the upgrade of the nebula stars. Yo, what's up, Shadow? Welcome to the stream, man. Well, I was saying, what does it sound mean? It wasn't. It was, because the first thing I said was, at least you know he's coming back, and then I was like, you know, like, fucking, like, you can see how that could be twisted on its head there. That was a lot of damage, damn. Gosh, he found out I'm a secret Elden Ring boss. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, I hit the... Yeah, see, that was interesting. Very interesting. Is the English name of it. Oh, okay, yeah, just... Fucking says nebulizer in giant English letters on this Polish box. Like... Alright, buddy. Do not give me dog shit rolls here. Okay, forward. Forward. Bro. Thank you. Okay. Like, that was pretty trash, but at the same time, like, it'd be what it'd be. Okay. Holy fuck. I can't see him. Where's he at? Is he stepping? He's stepping. Okay, we're good. God, dude, my heart. You can't do that to me, bro. You can't hide out behind it. God damn, he just ate all of those. The right side. You recast. Okay. Get it there, I guess. Nice. Fuck people that make the rules for school. What the fuck? They just nationwide made teachers take students' phones. Okay, oh no. No, here's the thing, I'm not gonna lie to you. My graduating year, they were trying to do that shit. My graduating year, they were trying to do that, but they couldn't make it happen. Next year, it happened. It happened the year after I graduated. So yeah, they're doing that shit over here as well. At that point, school would be better. Yes and no. So the thing is that like, here's the problem. If you see a phone, take it, or like if it's becoming a problem, take it, right? Or tell them to put it away. If they don't put it away, take it. Don't take that shit off rip. That's just dumb. That's just dumb. No, I agree. Taking away is not a good practice at all. But if they are not listening, take it and then give it back at the end of class or some shit. But don't take that shit as a principle. Like don't make that be the first thing that you do. It's like, all right, guys, everyone's in class. Everyone turn your phones in. Like, that's no. Fuck that shit. I know which one is which. Well, see, normally, like, you know, it's just a principle of, like, you know, pick your phone out. Boom, that one. But, like, the real problem is that, like, you know, it's what they always say. You know, what if I need to call my parents? Well, if you need to call your parents, then, you know, this is exactly what they say. If you need to call your parents, then, you know, we'll call them. Like, we'll use the school phone. I'm like, what? What? An emergency happened at the school, with the school. I couldn't make it to the office, and now my parents don't know where I am? Like, what? No. Go. Yo, you suck a fart out of my ass, bro. What? Yeah. They wanted to do it because people are taking too much in brain rot, so they have short attention spans. Yeah, but here's the thing. Take away the phone if it's a immediate issue. If they are not getting off their phone, they're constantly getting caught on the phone in class, take that shit. Sure. Take that shit. But it shouldn't be the first thing that you do. It shouldn't be everyone turn your phones in, first day of school, everyone turn your shit in, like, you know, we're gonna do this every day. That should not be how you start that. Okay. I think I am gonna have a lot of extra souls here. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh, did I fuck up? Oh, I might have fucked up.
Heading out, are you? Heading out.
May have fucked up. Mayhaps just a wee bit fucked up.
Very well.
What age are we speaking about? Anything above, like, anything above, like, fucking 13. Like, going into high school especially, but, like, you know, it's just not applicable, like.
Are you ready?
Jesus. Take it away. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just not something that you should do initially. It makes no sense for that to be the end all of the problem. Yeah, I have basically all that I need. I'm gonna turn these in just to get the extra. Was I the one causing problems when I was a student? No, see, but here's the thing. Let's say that I was, right? I was the student causing problems. Even if I was, what happens is obviously, you know, let's say I was, right? So I was the one causing problems. I always have my phone out in class, right? Then that's all the more reason for me to get my phone taken away, but not others. Everyone else, respectful, kept theirs up, didn't have it out. Maybe even had it for a security reason or some other purpose, which is why they bring a phone to school. You know, obviously people play on them, but at the end of the day, it's some sort of security device. Oh, that's lucky. Okay. So yeah, at the end of the day, like, that's all the more reason that I should have my phone taken away. I was a problem, right? And how do you handle that? You take their phone away. Like, they are causing problems, then boom, handle it right then and there. Let's see.
Very well.
But no, I wasn't on my phone in class. I slept. School was pretty easy. My biggest issue that I had with school was just, honestly, just being annoyed, like, in classes, because things were taking a long time, or just, like, other stuff was going on, so I honestly slept through a lot of my classes. Excuse me. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a piss and get a drink. This will take 3 minutes at most. Students would not be happy, even those that don't want to cause trouble. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's there's just no reason for it. Like, it's not causing as much of an issue as they say it is. But even if it is, then you handle it on a student by student basis. You don't punish every student for that, because then you just create a problem as a separate issue of security. But, you know, I don't know. I'll be right back. 3 minutes. Get this party started. That I would hate going to your school because you can't even wear hats. You couldn't wear hats at my school either. So they mentioned that it was more of a respect thing, but they said it was more of a respect thing, but it was also security. Also, check out this cup. It's got like balls on it. I don't know. It's like a ball mug. That's right. We drink it from the ball mug. But yeah, you couldn't really wear hats at my school either. Basically, the way that it worked was they said it was a respect thing, right? Like, we had a really old principal, and he pretty much like the whole rule came from him being from like a time, and that's how they explained it to us. Like him coming from a time where like you would take your hats off when you went inside. Like it was just like respect, not have a hat on, not all do this other stuff. But the secondary thing was like security. So like say, you know, cameras are gonna have a hard time recognizing that it's you if they can't see your whole face, stuff like that. So we weren't really allowed to wear them either, or hoods or anything like that. So yeah, that's pretty commonplace, I would say. But like, wait, hold on, wait. 5-7 packs of pig meat from something like 6 to 8, more like 13 to 18 pounds. Jesus Christ, who are you cooking for? My brother in Christ. Good God. Yeah, he's not gonna be dead for long, so we gotta go. I have to sit down at this bonfire. Alright, look. Right here, I'm gonna cast. She didn't drop it. Fucking skeleton somewhere. Fuck. Drinking water from a Bacardi cup. Fuck. A random ass skeleton over here. Get out of here, skeleton. Nobody likes you. Skeleton. Yeah, you're just cooked, Shadow. You're just cooked. What's up, MS? Welcome to the stream, man. Ooh, that's a problem. I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen. So normally the fireball hits over there, but she walked away. Yeah, she walked away for some reason. I don't know why she does that sometimes. I don't understand what that is. Alright, we're gonna take the one hit there. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if that's the only hit we take, then I guess we'll just do another one tomorrow and be good. But I don't know. I don't understand why that happens as often as it does. Like, she used to do that all the time, and now she doesn't really do it anymore. What happened to the randomizer part? We stopped doing that quite a while ago when I realized that MS was a bastard. Yeah. Unfortunately, man. But no. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's unfortunate. If that's the only hit we take, then we should be all good for the next run. It's just unfortunate that that happened, like it really is. 'Cause that's super easily fixable, sort of. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That's actually crazy. Scary Pinwheel. They think I'm joking about Pinwheel being a rough boss if you don't do it perfect, but I'm not. I'm not playing. It all seems dystopian lately. What does? For why'd I get hit? Dude, you gotta watch it, dude. You literally, you have to watch it. So, we got hit from a fucking fireball. So what happened was the lady moved more than she normally does. I was able to hit her once, but then I had to inch further than I ever normally did there. And because I had to do that, she was able to just snipe me from that area. Super unfortunate. What are we at? Seath. Yeah. So yeah, I've got a feeling that we're gonna take like 0 hits here, or maybe like 1 more hit the entire run, and then it talks about digital IDs, how at one point the big brother wants to know even when you shit. I don't know, like, at the end of the day, like, IDs are going to be a part of everything at some point, and especially over in Europe, it's becoming a great big deal. With, obviously, with, like, them wanting to ID every single website. Like, every single one, like, holy shit. And, I don't know. It's kind of a problem. It's also, I don't have the Ring of Fog. Let's not waste a Homeward Bone. Oh, man. Actually cursed. But yeah, like, it's definitely becoming a big issue. I don't know. What I truly don't understand is this. Basically, what's happening right now, right, is people are concerned that their children are visiting websites that they shouldn't be, right? But there are plenty of, I would say, oh, that's what we forgot to do. Okay, yeah. I would say there are plenty of like ways to prevent your children from seeing things that they shouldn't be, as long as you don't give them free access to like TikTok and Instagram, right? Like, and then you know there are plenty of parental measures and all of this other stuff that prevent them from going to sites like that, unless they're actively looking for it. And if they're actively looking for it, that's a you issue, right? That's a parent issue. They're obviously, kids are going to be curious, but that's a parental issue, not an issue with every other human being trying to live their fucking life. Like, I don't know. Digital currencies in Europe to get rid of hard cash. So that's a thing over here as well, but at the same time, it hasn't been pushed to anywhere near an effect. What is happening over here right now is they're getting rid of change. So pennies are more expensive to make than they're worth. So they're getting rid of change bit by bit. But yeah, I don't know. Like, that's not really something that they've pushed onto us necessarily yet. And I mean, even when they do, I don't know. At a certain point, like, there's kind of no stopping it, right? Like, almost everything that we do has a online component. We don't pay cash. Like, you can pay cash. It's 50-50. You want to pay cash? You're gonna pay cash damn near everywhere that is not obviously online, like you know, that you would need a bank's thing to do. What? What's up, MS? Oh, I thought that said minion. With a digital currency that goes away. Well, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like are you're worried like the value of money is going to further decrease because there is no physical representation of it, or are you saying that that's just like as just like a fact? Mess has become a minion. Yeah, he's always been a minion, bro. He's always been. Bro's always been a fucking goober.
You.
And racist.
You. Give me.
If you remove cash fully and you only have digital currency, all your transactions are tracked. Well, so, okay, but here's the thing, right? While that may be fair to say that all of your transactions are tracked, they kind of already are, right? The thing is that right now, most of your transactions are already being tracked. But what's happening is that it feels safer because it's a physical representation of cash that you might talk to a person to, you know, I go to the store to buy groceries with cash. I buy an item with cash, right? Like I buy a car with cash. It feels safe, or like it feels less intrusive for like a foreign entity like a government, but they already kind of know most of that shit, right? Like your phone is reading what you say. All of your devices, maybe even some of your other stuff, you're kind of already being tracked anyways. The only difference now is that just gonna be like, you know, they know you what groceries you buy now. Like, I mean, honestly, they probably knew that shit before. You talk about something you wanted to eat, boom, they know about it. They give you ads for it. They do all this other shit. It's kind of just like the next step up from what they're already doing, what's already happening, right? So, it sucks, but it's kind of like the way of the world. You can't really do anything about it unless you fucking went dark, right? You went radio dark. All right, we got that. After 1 year, you are close to a new color. Holy shit! Actually, wait, what's the next color? Or were you going to hide buying drugs? No, so here's the thing, right? I could see where Shadow's coming from. It's not hiding stuff, right? It's not that you don't want others to know what you bought, so much that you don't want others to know what you bought, right? I don't have to be doing something that's illegal for me to not want people to know that I do it, right? So like, or that I buy it, or that I partake in it. It's kind of like 10 years ago with anime, right? 10 years ago with anime. If you watched anime, you were a fucking weeb. You were a weirdo, like, you know, you didn't even have to do anything extra. Like, they just knew that you watched anime. Anime's weird. Anime's weird. I could never watch that. Grown-on man here, right? So, like, it's like some things that maybe some people look down upon that, you know, you don't want them to know about, or don't want people knowing your business all the time. So it's not necessarily a case of like hiding something that is illegal or that any of this other stuff. Just like not wanting people to know all your shit. Right? Or maybe you have a medical condition and, you know, you're doing other stuff and, you know, now the government, oh my god, now the government knows that you had to buy hemorrhoid cream or some shit, right? Like fucking, I don't know. exactly because of what I said, and you leave a trail. They will know literally everything that you do every single day. But they already do though. Like the thing is like I do understand, obviously, right, that they don't know everything, because at some point there are things that happen and things that we already do, but they know most of the important shit, right? And it doesn't really affect us that they know that now, unless you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing, obviously. But at some point, they're gonna know anyways, right? Shit's gonna get so advanced, your fucking wallpaper is gonna be fucking, you know what I mean? Like, like, at some point where you're just cooked. Especially if at some point we advance to, like, a neural link or, like some sort of, like, gated internet where everything is all fucking connected, it's all one thing, right? Which is already what the internet is, but if it goes to the next stage. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't realize that was a concern I would have to worry about. I've never had that happen before, and now I know that that's a problem. That's alright, we could still get a 2 PB. I've never had that happen before, though. That one guy has never jumped like that, but... yeah, really, we learned. I mean, we already took the hit, so, like, taking any more hits is fine. Like, in fact, it's actually welcomed a little bit. Like, if we could still get a PB, that would be nice. But this is the run where we would want to be learning now that we've already taken the hit, right? Getting pretty damn consistent with that. So that's what happens. Soul Spirit turns him over, and that's how he sees me. I still need to figure out a way to deal with that, but it's not as big of an issue as first thought. To be able to do so. I mean, that's true. That's true, but it's at some point, like, at some point there is going to be some level of, like, at some point money is not going to be the main currency. And what I mean by that is not necessarily that, like, physical cash is not going to be the main currency. It's going to be physical objects, right? So instead of for people that want to keep their money physical, it's going to have to be fucking jewelry or something that is expensive, right? That you has an inert value, because it's going to be impossible at some point, you know, because eventually they're just not going to use money anymore. Like, that's just stop using gold and trading at some point, so we're clearly going to stop using physical cash at some point too. Like, I mean, it's still a miracle we use change, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. The government can possibly say that. Yeah, real. Can I get 2 PP? 2 PP. 3 PP? You wanna own a fucking gold bar? I mean, like, the thing is that, like, now there's a certain amount of gold in the world, right? And that's what we used to base our currency on, was, like, things like gold, platinum, silver. Like, that was really where our value came from for cash, was, like, the deposit you had of gold, or, honestly, I mean, that's what America used for quite a while, was, like, the gold deposit. But at some point, it's not going to work like that anymore. Especially the new coming age, where, you know, if we're able to I'm telling you, it's not going to be worth it yet until we figure out what to do with it. But at some point, if we're able to fucking mine resources off a goddamn asteroid, bro, it's done for, bro. It's actually done for. Becoming obsolete to some extent, at least the ones you use every day. I mean, true to some extent too, but why am I burping so much? Good question. I don't have digestive issues as far as I know. Honestly, this cup is like weird. There's like a, I don't know if you can see it. There's like a weird lip around it, and I think I'm getting like just as much air as water every time I drink. I don't know. Like a weird, cool. Rare metals are still good to own. I mean, that's true, but like, at some point, like, what happens? I'm not, and it's not even saying that the value of the material itself is going to go down, but what is going to happen is that at some point it will become obsolete as a value. Rare metal would be something that you could most likely physically contain, like I said, until we figure out how to not do that anymore. And honestly, might not even come to mining that shit. We might figure out how to fucking rearrange atoms before we fucking start mining off of asteroids, you know, like, shit. You know, like, you never know. Asteroid farming is not viable. Well, it's not that asteroid farming is not viable. Like, the one thing that we have, or the one problem that we have right now with asteroid farming is obviously going to be like fuel cost and transportation, right? But it really depends on what our movement options are. Right now, it's not viable. 10 years in the future, maybe we're using a fucking sling, right? Like, game has no sound. You feel like you put on a documentary. That's cooked. That's cooked. That is true, though. There's, like, no sound. Much to grab. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like the thing is that it wouldn't be viable now, but it would really be about viable options of transportation in the future. Like, that's where we're going to be able to find our viability in asteroid mining. I'm so pissed off that we took that extra hit too. Like, man, this was the run. This was the run. Totally, because the game has almost no sound. Yeah, dude, for real. No, I mean, I can't even lie with you. Like, fuck, man. I mean, really, like, the discussions and some of the gameplay are what we're here for. I felt that shit, bro. Me just, like, sitting back right now. I'm actually just, like, cucking myself. And most of them are so slow paced. Good for sleeping music. Yeah, dude, just, like, some calm shit. That he must colonizes Mars, and it has rare metals. Well, I mean, it really depends. Like, the thing is like, you know, if we colonize Mars, it's the same thing. It's the same problem, right? We have to figure out a consistent method. Holy shit! We have to figure out a consistent method of moving things a great distance without using the adequate amount of fuel to harbridge that. Because then the issue that you come across obviously, like we talked about, is that fuel is just too costly. So unless there is a better way to get fuel or a better way to move, but I mean, it's only a matter of fucking time. Let's be real. Fuck it, let's build the Dyson sphere. Fuel and gravity is the issue. Well, I mean, gravity determines the fuel, though. Like you're talking about like breaking the orbit of the Earth, right? But fucking, you know, it really just means that it's a fuel problem. Oh shit. I don't think I can get to that level. No, definitely not. So I can use crystal homing soul mass, but I definitely can't hit 44 till this. So we're good on that. Not that big of an issue. Point A to point B instead of using fuel. Well, I mean, shit. See, the problem with teleportation is that, like, really, if you think about it, like, if teleportation works in a physical sense, it would use the same amount of fuel because it would obviously like de-digitize you down, right? And then you would be rebuilt somewhere else, right? That's like the main essence of. It's like the main essence of teleportation in a sense. So if that's what's happening, you're still getting moved that distance. It would just be via your particles instead of you. I need to figure out how to take a little bit more fall damage here. Like literally just a smidge more fall damage. True. Wormholes would be really nice if we could actually fucking, you know, physically make them to our ability. Too busy with Summoner's War. Ah, cursed. Cursed. Oh, wait, nope. Alright. Oh, dude, I feel like I could. I really do feel like I could take a little bit more damage and just get that. Like, that would just be so sexy. Hey, buddy, you're kind of getting stuck on shit. There you go. There you go. The fuck is he stuck on? What is Nito stuck on right now? Bro. Hold on, let me back up. Dude, he's completely stuck. I don't know what he's stuck on, but he's stuck on something, and it's really fucking this fight up. can't possibly go any further to the left without having to kill at least one skeleton. Check on some skeleton in a stalag. Yeah, but like, he normally never does. I also don't see the skeleton. Which is odd. Oh, I see his ass. What the fuck? Can I? Dude. I fucking, like, my controls got stuck. So, like, I pressed circle trying to back out of the menu, and I dashed back, and I was like, I'm cooked. It's like, even if I dodged right now, I wouldn't be two-handing. I don't know what got him stuck there. It's because it was about parenting and censorship. So, yes. But that was in reference to something else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what we do there. Like, if that happens, do we just bone out? Holy shit! Walked right off. Like, if that happens, I think we genuinely just have to bone out, because that's not really like something we can handle. I don't know what to do there. Like, if that happens again, I don't know how we deal with that. Because, like, the skeletons, after I aggroed them into the corner, they started moving on their own. So that means that it cannot bait them by a sound without fucking up, like, other key parts of... Oh, that's the fall damage I need, too. Wow. Perfect. Alright, we have red tier stone for this fight as well. Very sick. Bad RNG for him to get stuck. Yeah, but like, I've never had that happen before, so like, I want to know like what I did to cause it to happen. I mean, yeah, we totally could use spells, but the problem is that we would aggro the skeletons. Like, normally you would stand here. He was way more to the right than he normally is. That was the issue there. So like, here's what we would do. We would... Here we would take off this for this. The fuck? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? What? Why did he not get hit by either of those? Game? Holy shit. You're making it really fucking hard, game, for me to give you excuses. Making it real damn difficult right now. If I grab a mash R, L1, and take no damage, is it a hit? Yeah. So that's the same, like, if you get staggered and don't take damage, it's still a hit. So that would still be counted as a hit. But I genuinely don't know where either of my spells went. I'm pretty sure you can hit him through his coat, so I don't know where either of those went. Like, they just fucking disappeared into the stratosphere there. Nice. That's actually super nice. Red Tear Stone is 50% compared to the 20% from magic. Obviously, I can't toss on both because I need Ring of Fog so that the skeletons don't run over, but... Bro, what happened to my soul spears? Like, genuinely? What the happened to all of my soul spears? The skeletons went through the spells went through the cape and not the skeleton on Nito? Is that what happened? Hold on. I cast, I blocked, I cast. No, one went straight through him. Okay. The last one went above him. I see, because he ducked down and it went, like, above him, like, I guess through the top of his hitbox. Where the fuck did that third hit go? That shit went right through him and I didn't move a fucking millimeter. Let's be real. Where did that shit go? His visuals and active hitbox didn't align. Yeah, but that's for the fourth hit. What about the third? One of the soul spears was outranged. Yeah, but I didn't move it. Like, look. If you look at where he was, when I cast my first two, blocked, cast again, I didn't move a millimeter. I didn't move. He didn't move. So how is it that that one missed if no one moved? I hit him with two before, no one moved, and the third one was out of range. Riddle me this, Batman. No. Oh, God. See, the only thing that could have moved there was his hitbox. He didn't move, I didn't move. The only thing that was possible there was the hitbox change without his visual changing at all. That's what I'm confused about there. It don't make a lot of sense, is what it do not. Damn, and now we're gonna get a 4-hit PB. Again. Box change, you can't be right. I mean, like, that's... I just can't imagine it being anything else. I can't imagine anything else happened other than the fact that... Like, I can't imagine anything else happened other than the fact that his hitbox would have had to have changed. Which is bullshit, by the way. But... nothing we can do about it. Alright. I've got Ring of Fog and Silent Ring on, so nothing should aggro to me, I don't think. If it does, it'd be like 1. I want to see a falling down here, how much damage it does. Okay, please don't die. Oh my god, that's so much faster. That's so much faster. It's just a bit of luck grinding now. I mean, it really is. Like, that's the thing is, like, the shit that we're running into is shit that we've never seen. Like, every time we get a new... We get a hit, like, it's something new. Almost every single time. Right? So now, it's really just a case of not having that happen one good time. One good time throughout the run that we don't figure out something else that's happening, right? Like, all it really takes. Hydra snipe? I mean, we could, but there's no reason to. Yeah, we could, but there's no reason to. Like, I could get the thing, but there's a lot of danger involved in the Hydra, and I don't have the practice for it that I need. Plus, the 20% extra damage wouldn't really help in most aspects this late into the game. Right, like, I would have to hit Gwen one last time, but Gwen staggers, so... Oh! Nah, she definitely can't. So the only time that Hydra could ever attack is when you're actively going down the ladder into the lake. Yeah, I see what you mean. Welcome back, Max. Alright, so we're gonna do the Homing Soul Mass fight again. Oh my god, that was not what I wanted. It worked, but that's not what I wanted. Really easy to get a accidental. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Somebody save this poor soul. Oh my god. It has massive skill issue. That's rough. Are you talking about the hits? If you're talking about the hits, we found 2 things on Nito that I've never seen before. One, he got stuck in the back of the arena. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Like, he just got stuck in the back. So like, we'll have to not let that happen next time. Second time I go in there, it happens the regular way, and then my first attack. That would have killed him. My first attack doesn't hit. Like I didn't move, he didn't move, just doesn't hit. Second time, the attack goes over his fucking head. Like it just like haircuts his ass as he grabs me. Yeah, so the hits, Magic Dragon, I don't remember what, oh yeah, it was the jump. So we just need to watch out for that. But the 2 Nito hits, that shit I've never seen before. So that's completely new to me. Okay, just do this. Did he have a washing machine? What? Oh, Lord. I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, it's like a GM was saying. What was I saying? Oh, it's like GM was saying. To get this no-hit run at this point, like literally all we need is for us to not figure out something new. Because that's all we're doing. We're figuring out new stuff every single time we are doing this. And it's kind of just like becoming a thing, right? Like we get like 2 hits, 2 things we've never seen. 4 hits, 4 things we've never seen. Like, just kind of like a whole bunch of stuff that we're learning from. To eventually not learn from something is what we're waiting for. Also, pause? Question mark? Ooh. Alright, I need to toss off the... We know that they die with both of these rings on. I need both of these rings on to ensure that I'm getting the proper stuff for this. Is stream dead? What the hell is happening right now? Stream is like super far behind right now for some reason. And on my screen, it's giving like very small kilobytes per second. Stream lagged a bit, but it's good now. You guys are getting like... Yeah, but you guys are getting like not the amount of frames you should be getting right, or kilobytes. It's getting like we're getting like a quarter for some reason. But there's other stuff on the screen isn't on the screen. Like it's like... Oh fuck. It's like a whole bunch of stuff. Hell? Whew. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, it's probably lagging big time right now. Like you guys are super far behind right now, I think. Or if you're not, no, the kilobytes per second is gonna be like what you guys are seeing like forward. So you guys are like not even seeing like the most recent thing that's happening. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, you guys are super far behind. Like, literally, the stream... No, okay, okay, it's not the pixels. It's not... Ignore the pixels. You guys are, like, 50 seconds behind right now. I don't know what's happening. You guys are, like, 50 seconds behind the actual stream. Right now. Yeah, so it's not the frames. The kilobytes per second are... Hey, dude, that's literally almost a kill. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know what is happening, but you guys are like a super far amount of time back from what is actually happening. Yeah, like I'm looking at it right now. Like I finished that kill like 40 seconds ago. I don't know what the hell is happening. Hold while this is playing. It's the big brother. Real. I mean, it's not even like, it's not even giving me any notifications for what's happening. It's just like shitting the bed. I can only imagine that it's the encoder again, if I had to guess. They heard us talking. That's cursed. I genuinely don't know what it would be, other than the encoder. Bitch! The fuck? Okay. Oh, it's that guy, I guess. Never had that guy hit me there. Thankfully, that wasn't on a real fucking run. Reset stream? Nah, because we're so close to finishing, I'm honestly just going to, like, finish the run out and then just finish the stream. I don't know what the fuck is happening, but if I reset the stream now, then it would, I don't know. It would kind of just kill the whole thing. I honestly think I'm just going to finish out the run really quick and then run it out. Because, yeah, I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, that shit is, frames are terrible, is all I'm going to say. Okay. One time when you had to reset the PC, maybe even the router. Well, I mean, no, like, honestly, like, resetting the stream would reset the kilobytes per second. I don't understand why right now it's so much lower without any notification as to why. Because if it would give me a notification if it was a networking issue. So, most likely instead of a networking issue... Most likely, instead of a networking issue, it's something to do with the settings or something of that nature. Okay. Still really weird to happen right now, though. But what will you do later with no stream? What do you mean, Sisbag? The video must get edited. I promised that I would focus on editing. I'm telling you, bro. That's so damn annoying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brother's actually cooked. Red dot just jumped on ground. Not good, not good. Let me see. So yeah, like, the stream is super far behind, and it's probably only going to continue to get further and further behind. I don't know why it's happening, but... Lied to you with the Kermit video? Well, what are you talking about? Are you talking about when I said it in the Discord general chat? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I gotta find the time to fit it in somewhere. Fishing and masturbate. True. Fuck. Fuck editing. Alright. But yeah, that's like super annoying because now I feel like we have 4 kings down, or at least we have them in a pretty good spot, so... You'll be out this week. I know, but are you talking about in the general chat? Or are you talking... Like, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about last week when I said it in general chat? Or are you talking about this week and a different time that I mentioned it? Because it's probably coming out this week. What is today? Wednesday? Yeah. There's a reason there probably won't be a third attempt at this. Yeah, that's what I was confused about, because, like, I mentioned it in general chat, but the way you're wording it, it sounds different. I'm not sure exactly what you mean there. Lumbering. No, this week on stream. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of what I was talking about. If you meant this week, then yeah, it's probably coming out this week. When did I say it wasn't? That's exactly why I need the time to edit the fucking video. But yeah, if you were talking about last week when I said it in general, then yeah, I kind of fucked myself on that. But by not allotting like more time to having like more motivation towards like the mornings to do it. But yeah, I 100% could see us getting it out this week. Although, I don't ever remember mentioning that, though, now that I think about it. I could see it coming out this week, but I don't remember mentioning that. I remember mentioning that I was going to focus on it after the Silk Song. But yeah, I mean, I could definitely see it coming out this week. Like I said, that's kind of what I was talking about, was like getting time to just focus on it and double down on some of the other stuff that we needed. So no, I didn't lie. Last week, I lied. Now, like I said, last week I absolutely fucked myself with timing. Like, it was not good. I did not realize that shit was going to go down on a fucking Wednesday. Fuck. Remember me saying it would be... Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't remember saying that. I remember we were talking about when I was playing Silk Song. And I said that I was going to 100% focus on it after I finished Silk Song. Which is what I did the day before yesterday, which I actually think was when I finished Silk Song. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember that. Here's where he said it won't stream yet. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I think that, I do think that it probably will come out this week, and if it doesn't come out this week, it'll come out on, like, on Monday, or some shit. I honestly, like, like I said, the main issue has been, like, me just being able to focus and actually lock the fuck in on just solely editing. Like, that shit's so draining sometimes. Like, when I have ideas for editing, it's really fun. But, like, just laying down brass tacks for fucking 4 hours straight. Holy shit. And what's also tiring is, like, whenever you spend, like, hours on something, right? You think that shit look fire. But what you're getting, or what's happening, at least to me, it's something called the artist perspective. And it's when you're painting or you're drawing or you're doing something and you don't take a step back. And what artists normally do, or will tend to do, is flip their canvas, or they'll do something, right? So that they see it from a different angle. And like even sometimes they'll have people that'll like come in and like, you know, look at it as well to get like a second view on it. Because I think I'm making some fire, and 4 or 5 hours later, I'm like, damn, that should look fire as fuck. And then I come back the next day, and I start editing, and I'm like, oh, let me rewatch this. Let me see how this meets together. And I'm like, I don't even know if I like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro. I hate when I do that shit. Didn't lie yet about releasing it this week. Well, yeah, but I definitely didn't mention that I was releasing it this week. I'm like pretty fucking certain I never said that. But I will make the utmost attempt to get it out this week. Honestly, my biggest thing right now, I'm wondering if I should spend a free day editing. Like, obviously, I don't know how good of an idea that is, because obviously, free day could just be me fucking loundering or some shit, but screen turns into pixels, the character just disappears. I mean, I'm telling you, you guys are getting 24, like right now 2400, but I'm pretty sure earlier I literally saw 400 kilobytes per second. You guys normally get 12,000. I don't know what is happening right now, and it's actually so despicably annoying. Like we are literally right now on stream, we're like a minute and a half behind. Like, no joke, you guys are like a minute and a half behind. Execute test, then document shit, and I'm like, nah, what I wrote is shit. This makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, it really is what happens. Like, it's like I make something, and I spend like 5 hours on it, right? And I'm like, man, dude, this shit is so fire. Like, oh my god, everything goes together so well. Like, it's just so well executed. Then you come back, and you're like, shit, cringe. No, fuck, I made cringe. Fuck. I'm so pissed off, but I'm leaving it in there because fuck it. It's not even cringe, it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hard ass fucking life I live. Obviously a joke. Damn, one of those didn't even hit. One of those missed. I need bow. I need fire bombs. Have issues with how you formatted the text and document, right? Yeah, well, the thing is like, if I go back and fix everything that I feel like is wrong, and then the next day I feel like it's wrong again, I don't go back and fix that shit. Unless it's a general mistake, because I know at the end of the day, I found it good at one point, even if it was just yesterday. I found it good at one point, and I don't, like, there's no way I'd have enough time to redo that shit every time. So like literally in my head, I'm like, alright, I found it good at one point, hopefully they find it good one time. Like, fucking... You know what I'm saying? Just like a singular time. That's all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so here. No. Here. No. Here. Then here. Shit better work. Oh shit. Bro, I toss it too far to the left. Fuck! Fuck! Alright. We're not making that run back. I tossed it too far to the left. I know what mistake I made. Ah, man, it's all right. It shit happens. But yeah, I'm gonna try to, like I said, just get a bit more editing done for the video. I don't know. I think at the end of the day, like, I don't know. Tied to a PNG. Fucking real, bro. Holy shit. How could I let this happen? But yeah, at the end of the day, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. We'll get it out. It'll either be, like I said, this at the end of this week or start of next week. It'll come. Pause. But shit happens. On that note, though, I'm gonna end the stream for today, guys. Do appreciate you guys for joining the stream. Hope you guys know it does mean the world to me. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with the stream and why it's doing this. Kilobyte.